Hello, Milo. Thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? Quarter me. I think I'd rather be I'm on the bottom and autumn every time of me. With a whip. The opening sequence is terrifying. How so? Hello, Dad. How you doing? Better find something to believe in. Hi, Odin. How you doing? Love, people gonna lie, people gonna leave ya. Big bad world. HopesNet, hello! How you doing? I'm not very good, but it's okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Dodd. I hope your day gets better. It's mostly horror images. Oh, that's all fan art. So you can blame the chatters for that. I'm glad that you're good, Odin. Not too far with this sorrow. But I just let go. I've been spending my days doing bad things. You really love you? I mean, it's fan art over the course of, like, 3 years. And not all of them are necessarily me. Some of them are the characters I play. Get ready for dueling about 30 minutes in stream. Okay. Hi, Ninjor. Salutations! À vous quand permet de la mafia de tricote. Pourquoi si... Aujourd'hui? Parce que c'est des... sur les mardis? Mardi, je pense que c'est Wednesday. J'ai juste fait les stream tôt. Pour les personnes qui est dans une différente time zone que moi. Mercredi, merci. Thank you, Dodd. Does that make me the villain? Come on. Wee! Okay, I think the ads are over. Je veux faire les streams tôt sur lundi aussi, mais j'ai oublié. Yes, early stream. I got an ad right after I said hello. It's all good. It's all good. I kept the starting soon going until the end of the ad. So we're starting now. Ooh. Hello. Early stream. Hello, Fricks. How y'all doing? Yeah, I do early streams on Wednesdays, but I haven't been able... I try to, at least. And Mondays, hopefully, but I completely forgot on last Monday. Anyways, I'm here. Hello. How's everyone doing? I woke up at really early. Not because of stream, I just woke up really early. There was sun outside my window, and so my brain was like, it is up time. So now we're here. And we're continuing knitting the Guqqie sweater. I'm past the, like, part where, like, I decrease, like, almost 60 stitches. More than that, 80 stitches. So hopefully the progress is not going to be way faster. And I already miscounted. This is epic. Okay, we're good. Waking up early to old tier 0 sugar. For real, okay guys, like literally woke up, got a notification on my phone that just says old tier 0 sugar has replied to your message. Womp womp. And I'm like, who the F is old tier 0 sugar? And why did they reply womp womp to my message? What happened? And then it's just effing Achilles, you know? I was in the car when he did that. What the F, bro? Waking up the dead. Well, do I like the sweater you are wearing? Personally crafted? It is! Yeah, I made it inspired by the Magnus Archives, and I'll show you what it looks like in a second after I untangle this yarn. This is a nightmare. Oh! Why is there no sound? It's okay. 3 exclamation points! What the F is that? I got an achievement for it. Who the F is 0? What is happening? I got an achievement for that. Chat? Ça, c'est un très bon poisson. This is what the sweater looks like. Has eyes all over it. Yeah! Hi D, how you doing? How you doing? I'm untangling yarn for my big ball of yarn. This. It. It really is. It's just a creature. Ooh. Laura Fia? I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. I'm very dyslexic. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Guess you remember her account password. Let's go! Oh my god, I haven't seen you in forever. Nice, thank you. Trying to start a new anime every time I try and start a new one, I get major secondhand embarrassment. Would you like a recommendation of a really good anime that probably will give you secondhand hair embarrassment? Yes, Mob Psycho 100. Really good anime. And don't be put off by the fact that the drawing style is like... Trust me, the animation makes up for it. Mob Psycho 100 is super good. Give you a little synopsis. It's about a psychic that's super, super powerful, but all he wants is to he just wants to be a normal kid. Shaw, no way you are a fan of Steins Gate. No way. I have yarn over the weekend and I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna use it all. You will. 1000%. Dude, the amount of inside jokes on my stream that is Steins Gate related is crazy. Like, let's see if I can make one of them happen. Oh, I spelled banana wrong, so that doesn't help. Oh, no, there we go. Oh, it didn't do the one. Banana. Constream elements. Do the one that's Steins Gate related. Thank you. There we go. Microwave noises. And I have one of the fish is a microwave banana. And it's just the goo banana. We played the entire game on stream. Hello, Danny. How are you doing? Oh, it's this one my friend has told me about it, I'm pretty sure. It's really good. It's completed now, too. It has 3 seasons. It's the complete show. Everything like that. Just cleaning my room and watching your stream. W cleaning, you're watching. Oh dear. Real. Nim, thank you so much for the attendance. Banana Fish? I never watched Banana Fish. And I never watched it because I knew I was gonna really like it. And then I was just like, I need to save this for later. And then I just like never watched it. Get attended. I'm good. How about you? Pretty good. I'm staring at this and realizing I don't want to deal with it. But I have to. Because I need it. Banana in the microwave. Oh my god, dude. Steins Gate is actually so good. What are you gonna do? Cry. Probably. I'm just going to find the end of it, and then I'm just gonna hope for the best. Or I might, yeah. I'm gonna find the end of it, which I did at some point. I was holding it in my hand. And then just hope for the best. I was literally holding the end. I don't know where the end is now. This is like the black kitty played with it. My cats actually just don't play with toys. This is just... You know when you, like, pull from the middle of the ball and then, like, the whole, like, thing comes out? That's what happened. And then I just didn't deal with it at the time, and it's gone progressively worse. Now, now I did have the end in my hand, and now I've F myself. Or actually, you can take a look at the Great Pretender. Sean, no way we have the same taste in anime. The Great Pretender is so good. Yeah, it's valid. What do you, but what is it for? Oh, sorry, it is for a cardigan. So this is like the bottom of the cardigan. I finally did the pleats, so they're like pleated like this. Like that. And then, so there's like Lily of the Valley on the side. It's actually, it looks so good now because you can actually see the picture on the knitting. There's a fence, there's the house, there's a chicken. His name is Goose. Yeah, this is the back of the cardigan. And it has little pleats and stuff. That's what it looks like. Yeah, that's what it's for. It's a sweet, yeah, thank you. I'll show you what the full thing looks like in a second. Oh my god, I found the end. I found the end. This is epic. Okay, I'll show you what the rest of it looks like. End found. Crow, thank you so much for the attendance. Hey, about it. That's what the chart looks like. You can see where I am. I'm at this bar right here. And I'm just doing the mountains right now. So I need the green for these mountains here. Then there's gonna be pink, and then it's a sunrise, and then there's a dragon. Ooh, Epic, thank you so much for the attendance. There's not more to say about it. Why doesn't this have sound? I'm gonna have to restart it, but I'll restart it after you get your fish. I got distracted after the other fish. The other fish was crazy. We got a special fish earlier. A vape! I'm so sorry. Look who's inside again. Okay, I need to start the I need to restart the fish game because it's not making any noise and it's bugging me. Surely it'll make noise now. There we go. It makes noise now. Yeah, let's go. I love when it makes noise. Oh, I'm so sorry you got a vape. I'm so sorry we went from 0, which got me a effing achievement, and then you got a vape. I'm so sorry. All this drama. Hello, YFM. How you doing? In the bottom. That's my motto. Oh,
there's nothing in the fridge.
Goo-gooby.
Goo-gooby. Stop now, they're so appealing. Oh my god. This camera is not in the right place at all. You guys cannot see what I'm doing. 3 days. Oh, shoot. You're right. 3 days. Oh, F, dude. I'm not gonna be able to do a stream on it until, like, the Monday. Like, next Monday. Because I'm not gonna be here on Friday. Which kind of sucks. Count your days, every day, what do you say? Is it Apollo? Sorry, just focus on the music. It is! I got to see him live. He is so good live. There's some artists that you go to and you're just like, they're okay. He is so good live. He has like great like stage presence, and he just like does whatever. He's so good live. Got lucky. Got barriers like right at the barrier too. Like a crazy view. I was wondering why there was a slight different crowd today, and I just remembered it's an early stream. This is true. We have the early crowd, the people with different time zones. Look down, up, nipping it off the bottom. And because I was like right in the front, there's like a few times where he just like stares directly at my camera while I'm like filming and like sings at my camera, and that's, but I obviously didn't notice that until I looked at the footage afterwards, because I'm not looking at the camera, like I'm looking at him. So I have like my camera and then I'm looking at him and he's staring at the camera and not me. So I'm like, I didn't notice until I looked at the footage afterwards. This is my lunch entertainment. Oh my god. Well, welcome to the lunch entertainment where I... Yeah. Anyways, I can't wait until Nathan Apollo does like a tour by himself so that I can listen to him do his entire set rather than not. Am I stupid? Am I dumb? No. The answer to that question is no. Awesome. Guys, I thought I effed up and I did not. The rows are like so significantly shorter now, which makes sense because I have like 80 less stitches, but it's crazy how fast it is now. And also it's only like 2 colors instead of a bajillion. This is awesome. I am morning, I am morning, so break me anew. Down, 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 down. Yes. See, this is another... this is a guy that I think would be really, really good live. Everyone's worried about Owen, but he's not playing anywhere near me. Like, he's on tour right now with another person called The Last Arizona. And they're not going anywhere near me. It's too early. I woke up because I got the notification, but I need to watch you. You don't need to. The VOD will be there. Or you could watch me in bed. That's what I do to Kels all the time. Like Kels Bells. She's like a really good knitting or crocheting streamer, I guess. And like she streams at like 3 a.m. for me. So if I wake up early enough to catch one of her streams, I like watch it while in bed. What is happening here? Give me this. There we go. For all them VOD watchers. Real. Which is, there's actually a surprising amount. Like, Twitch gives you statistics on, like, how much time people spend watching your VODs. There's a lot of you. But it's not the same. Okay, that's fair. I mean, like I said, you can watch in bed. You do not have to get up. Break me anew. Dun 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 dun. This is so fun. I'm having so much fun. There's so much... Okay, there's not actually that much yarn attached to me. This is awesome. What's your IRL fish stream when? I don't even know how I would do like a normal IRL stream. Rather, like this, like not even. Oh my god, what is the word? Like, how would I stream from, like, it's gonna, like, that place, like, a place where you fish is gonna be remote-ish, where I'm not gonna have internet. Let alone, that's the word I was looking for. To really fall asleep to it, so lurk. All good. Have a good eep. Guys, you know what I've been seriously considering, though? Because it's really nice outside. And I can't stream on Twitch when I'm outside the house. But you know what I can do? I can stream on TikTok. Because I used to do that. I used to stream... Well, not on TikTok. I used to stream on a different app. That was basically, like, TikTok Live. Outside. And I would just sit on my cabana and knit. So, like, I could do that if you guys wanted to see outside knitting streams. I was thinking about it. This is a joke manifested more so Nim is just hungry. Wait. Then we will go back to bartering. Huh? We can get intern. What? Ulterior dual stream to TikTok and Twitch. I tried to set that up, honestly. I don't want to listen to this song. I tried to set that up, and I don't think it worked. And what I mean by that is that it says that I can, but I don't think, if I were to click the button that says dual stream to TikTok, I don't think it would stream to my TikTok. Hey, capitalism, I want to trade for food. I mean, you could do that. You just have to find the right people. And I'm being super serious. Like, my mom is planning on trading zucchini plant for eggs from the person next door. Because they have chickens, and we have too many zucchinis. So you can. But you need to find the right people. And people who have chickens, in general, have way too many eggs. That sounds like a good trade? That's what I'm saying. Like, the thing is that, like, if you were to go online and be like, I have this skill set and I'm willing to trade for food, I can guarantee you there's someone that's gonna take you up on that. Yeah, the egg thing is true. Used to have chickens. Like, they have way too many chickens, I think. Or they have baby, like, okay, so they're small, right? Like, they're not fully grown chickens yet, but they're already making eggs. And they have, like, at least 8 of them. So, like, let's say that half of those chickens make 1 egg per day. So that's 4 eggs per day. They're a family of 5, I think. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like you have to have at least 1 egg a day. You know what I mean? Did you hear the update with Wilbur? If it's okay if you don't want to talk about it, I'm just curious. Oh, it's okay. I talked about it before. Fleur, hello. Thank you so much for the attendance. Ray, thank you so much for the attendance. Yeah, I did see the update. And I don't mind talking about it. But basically my only opinion on it is that's the craziest thing I've ever seen. That's basically my opinion, where the person's just like, yeah, there's some things that were said about me. Anyways, here's my tour in Australia, and you're like, I don't think that's gonna work, my guy. Like, you didn't just get, like, silly, like, canceled on Twitter. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's gonna work. Boyd Christ, thank you so much for the attendance. Miss my family's egg come from our neighbors with chickens. All our eggs are coming from one of my mom's, like, coworkers right now. Yeah. Guys, I wonder if I were to sell a service of, mending clothes, people would give me food. My twin roots who live in Australia, for real. There's someone who I'm mutuals with because of the Magnus Archive cosplays, and, like, they're, like, relatively popular. And they're, like, I don't think they are anymore, but they used to be, like, punk, like, really, like, scary punk. Like, I watched a video of them on TikTok of them ripping a page from a Bible and putting weed in it and rolling it like a cigarette and smoking that. Like, they had a TikTok like that. Like, that type of punk. And they live in Australia. And they were just like, man, if I was friends with the same people I was in 2020... and I was like, Wilbur, so you're in danger. Like, it was like a scary TikTok to watch. Like my brother, you're rolling steps to persuasion and performance with two very full disadvantage. Shut up. No way, that's the perfect way of describing it. He really is, though. He's rolling deception, persuasion, and performance. That's so good. Howie Carter, thank you for the attendance. And also thank you for the lurk. Why are kids so murderous? Anyways, hi. This person is married. This person is married. Anyways, yeah, this person I think is like maybe like 23. But yeah, but I don't think the implication was that they were going to, like, you know, kill Wilbur Soot. Like, that would be a lot, right? I think the implication was that they were going to bring rotten fruit to the concert. Like, that kind of thing. Like, they were going to bring rotten fruit to the concert, or like slash his tour van's tires or something. I don't know. I think that was more the implication than like anything else. They're 4 and 6 and oh, you, my god, you're not talking about what I'm talking about. You're talking about your children. That's terrifying. I hate that for you. I'm so sorry, Boy Cries. I don't know. I don't know. It's probably because 4 and 6-year-olds don't actually know what death means. Or they just don't fear it, as someone who used to coach 8-year-olds. And I have to assume 4 and 6-year-olds are worse. As someone who used to coach 8-year-olds in a climbing gym where you can injure yourself very greatly, they have no fear of death. They don't know what that is. They do really dumb things. I'm awake now? Oh, okay. Well, welcome. I had an intimidating nickname, though, as a coach, and so, in general, children listened to me. I don't know if I can tell you the nickname, because it was a play on my nickname, or, like, on my real name. It was a play on my real name, but, I will say it would be the name of, like, a villain in, like, a Disney, like, cartoon. So it was scary to 8-year-olds. What is playing right now? Okay, never mind. Evil ulterior coach. You know what is funny? Okay, you know what? It did have the word evil in it. I will tell you that. It did have the word evil in it. But I don't know. It wasn't them that gave me that nickname. It was my other coach gave me that nickname, and then the kids started affectionately calling me that. That is ulterior dark, real. I don't know. So yeah, the thing is, I don't think I was actually that scary. I just think I talk to 8-year-olds like they're human beings, and so they listen. But also Also, they knew crying didn't work on me. So, unless they were, like, actually hurt, you know? Like, if they, like, scrape their knee, like, they're allowed to cry, whatever. But if they're just, like, climbing up the wall and they're like, I don't want to do this today. It's like, well, you're here. Anyway, boy cards, are you okay? Are your kids okay? Please don't die. Wait, why am I so slow? Not gonna lie, I thought for the longest time that your name was Ultir. I mean, it can be. It's not like my legal birth name. That would be super cool though. Could you imagine if my birth name was Ultir? It's like my real life birth name. That's what my parents called me. Actually, I can kind of see that. It doesn't sound like that weird of a name. Don't break my immersion, dude. Oh my god. To be fair, like, no one in my real life calls me by my, like, legal name, basically. Like, it's, like, literally my mom and dad. And that's it. My brother and sister call me by my nickname, which is from my real name. And then all of my friends call me Ultir. So... it just kind of be like that. I sometimes get an occasional karma where someone will call me Karma. That's fun too. Oh shoot. Okay, hold on. What happens here all the time, I remember Ultir's sibling was really coy when I told them we were too used to usernames. It happens here all the time. I remember... oh yeah, your, like, like Ninjor's, like, real name. Like when people call Ninjor his real name. And I'm just like, no. Your name is Ninjor, actually. Dragons is worse, actually, because when I say Ninjor to people, like, I'm like, oh yeah, like, my friend Ninjor, people are like, yeah, that's a real name. Dragons is worse, because Dragon, it's like, I don't want to be like, oh yeah, my co-writer, Dragon. So I have to use his real name, and his real name is, not real. Gotta go see you next time. Okay, bye, D! Hello, Pebble. It's truly what people call me. Real. Like, Dragon's real name is, like, out there. Like, I could say it, but it's, that's illegal, actually. Same thing with Ninjors. It's, like, in the credits of the podcast. Like, people know who this is. Mine is just Karma. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay. You kids are babysit are great. The threats of my life are fun. Oh shoot, it's babysitting? Oh, that's worse. Oh shoot, dude. Good luck, have fun. I don't know. That sounds terrifying. I think the worst is Turgeon's real name. Real. Today, but neighbors were watching me do quads was scary. Oh, that's, I mean, that is really creepy. Like, that's like, you know, you doing exercise in your backyard, and then your neighbors are like, I'm just gonna watch you for a little bit, and you're like, okay, why though? Oh. All jokes? I assume they were jokes because you're not calling the police, but it's still like scary. Okay, so I mean, one of them is kids, so I understand. That's fine. Like a child is like whatever. They're just curious. So I don't know where the other end is. Oh, I found it. isn't you up here? Wait, hold on. We're adding to this playlist. Simply forgot what you signed. Oh, honestly. Guys, I'm making a playlist for the horror campaign that I'm making. We're listening to it right now. And so it's only an hour long, and I need it to be at least 3 hours long. So we're adding music. The fine print is very good. I think the fine print should be into every horror podcast that vaguely has themes of capitalism. Ooh, Lieutenant Wheels, thank you so much for the attendance. I love this song too. I want to play so bad. No one else has made their effing character. It's only you. I need to message people and be like, hey, can you like make your character please so that we can write the campaign? Thank you. I swear if you skip this song is a banger. I love this song. This drawing crows from side view be so hard. I'm so sorry. Hello Wheels, how you doing? I'm past row 100, by the way, if people were curious. Nim, thank you for the lurk. Good to get back to my document. Okay, bye, have fun. You good just walking? Nice. I'm doing pretty good. We decreased about 80 stitches, so the progress on the cardigan has become significantly faster. I'm close to fish, let's go. Hey Ninja, if you want to be really cool and fun and awesome, if you were to bug people in the Discord and be like, hey guys, did you guys make your characters? I would love to hear about them. Then it's not coming from me, and then people will be like, oh shoot. My dear friend Ninja, who is not the DM, really wants to play, and I haven't made my character yet. This is my genius plan. Simply consuming whatever, we sell them. I love my song about a video game, but also about capitalism. Wonderful. I mean, I was planning on doing that. Excellent. I mean, at some point, like, I was planning on also being like, hey guys, we really need your character sheets, otherwise we can't, like, make the campaign. Because Salen is really very much like, he wants to build the story around the characters, but he needs to know what the characters are first. So. And just by the way, guys, like, I have confirmed with everyone at this point, we are recording this campaign, and you guys will see it when it gets recorded, and I edit it. Yeah. So you guys are going to see this. I'm very excited about it. Showing my gen loss so I can watch Founder's Cut with him. I started showing to my dad. Okay. I was gonna say, like, to who? Nice. That's awesome. I love my piercings. Oh, I'm so glad. This song is so good. What a time to be human. I'm listening to Falling Reverse. Nice. Oh my god, it's Alanis. Thank you for the attendance. Welcome in. We are knitting, obviously. Because what else would I be doing? Falling Reverse is just amazing. I don't actually listen to a ton of their songs, which is weird. Like, you think I would, but I haven't. doing history project right now that totally isn't for tomorrow. Have fun. Oh, so when I went to Nutty Blood yesterday, they had to make a profile, so it was my first time, and my legal name is so long, it's so long to put in their box for their system. Oh no. What did you do? I'm assuming you just like shorten your name. Time to be human. You just added the letters for our middle name? Ah. That's kind of funny. What the F is a jelly roll? Music artist. Oh! Okay, hold on. We're talking about Falling Reverse. They were amazing until they started working with Jelly Roll. Oh! I understand. Doesn't know I have 6 names, 1 first, 3 middle, and 2 last names. That's crazy. I'm to be human. What a great time to be human. It might be coming to Fortnite. That's crazy. Similar font for my name to make it fit. It's a smaller font for my name to make it fit. That's really funny, actually. I think on some things, my last name is there, and then on some things, my last name is not there. And I don't know what makes it be there or not. I'm gonna be honest. The only time I do it is when I listen to My Life by Falling Reverse featuring Jelly Roll. Ah. Man, guys, if My Chemical Romance never gets into a controversy, that would be like super cool and awesome. You know what I mean? Like, that would be really cool. Like, I would really like if My Chemical Romance and Fall Out Boy never get into a controversy ever, so I can continue listening to their music. Thank you. They just put the first middle name. Oh, fair enough. I think my health card does have my full name. That would be so slay. It would, right? Like, that would be, like, really cool. Because there's not very many emo bands left, you know? Make your own emo band. Hey man, what? Quit your job. Why? Join my emo band. Yes, Milo. So most of my IDs have different names, which has been a problem. Yep. But we'll definitely be at the same point. I have a band you should listen to. I've seen them live. Okay. What is the band? They're called Found It. Okay. Let me look them up in a second. What's your favorite song by them? Thank you. Hold. No, I'll hold. I can't pick. Oh, okay. Just because I was just gonna put that that song as the one in the playlist. I'll just put their most popular song in the recommended songs playlist. Here, I'll follow them. Ooh, actually, this would be a good song to put in the playlist. Oh my god, when Spotify actually starts giving you good songs for the playlist, let's go. Yes. The drummer follows me on TikTok. That's awesome. Epic. Sometimes the Spotify like smart shuffle thing will give you like absolute trash. And then sometimes it will be like, actually, I think we understand what type of playlist you're going for, and give you just the most banger songs ever. I just got his drumstick from the show. That's so cool. Dude, the one, like, the time that I went to, Rare Americans, and that was cool because Rare Americans, like, the band people were just kind of like walking around after the show, like talking to people, and I was like talking to the person who got the drumstick. Like, the person like on the stage just kind of like tapped them on the shoulder and was like, do you want this? And the person was like, yeah. He's so nice. Oh, that's awesome. I have to actually count. This is awful. Okay, hold on. Let me count. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, and now I need another string. Why are the good why are the good bands they have also bad people? I mean, I think there's just bad people everywhere. And honestly, like I listen to so many different bands. If you want recommendations for bands that are like pretty small but like have pretty good music, I have them. You heard of World on Fire by Bo Burnham? You're joking right now, right? Have I heard? Dude, I used to watch his like Netflix specials before Inside, you know? Da 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 da. Okay, how was I supposed to know? Because no one says, have you heard World on Fire by Bo Burnham without it being a troll. He just slams the keyboard a bunch of times. And yells. That's a joke. Multitasking on mobile while listening and almost from my phone in the full sync. Love that for me. Anyways, I'm pretty sure Nathan Apollo is my favorite artist to date. Nathan Apollo is awesome. He is such a cool guy. Super chill. Yeah. He writes good music. Going to Hot Topic in like 3 weeks? Let's go. Okay, the tangled yarn situation is going better than I thought it would. Not to jinx it. You should totally put your playlist on the Discord. Which one? Which one? But also you can like search up any of my playlists. If your main one, I don't have a main one. Is your playlist on your profile picture? No, I don't think so. But like if you look up Ultralight on Spotify, like all my playlists are public. You can just look it up. Did I mess up? mean you don't just have one full of everything hanging on by your hopes by your hopes in a single tier? No, I don't actually. I do have some playlists that are a pretty broad catch-all. But they're not like my main playlists. Work on cosplay, have fun. When I'm playing up to the SMB whenever I leave. That's so funny. I think I effed up, guys. This is not good. Okay. What happened here? Never mind. I'm just silly. Never mind. I'm just dumb. Damn, you have a lot of playlists? Yup. Some of them are, like, I should delete, honestly, because I don't listen to them. And they basically mean nothing at this point. But I can tell you what some of them mean, I guess. Here, let me go through some of the playlists, like the ones that I actually listen to. Okay, so Fairware Wanderlust is like a playlist that has like a lot of kind of like indie pop song, like not indie, like not pop songs, sorry. Like indie songs, folk punk, like that type of stuff. Look Alive Sunshine is my punk playlist. I Was Cast Into the Darkness, so I filled it with neon lights is my playlist inspired by Hella from the Hollywoods. Coins That Land on Their Sides is inspired by Malevolent. Blue Flickering Streetlight is my horror podcast. A God Wounded the Land Here Turned Back is based off Silt verses. Peace Treaties on Wooden Signs is from the Lifesteal SMP. Genetically Neon is another story that I'm writing. You Just Wanted to Make Things is my crying playlist. That's the sad playlist. Don't listen to that one. Do You Feel Watched is the Magnus Archives playlist. And then the rest I don't really listen to. Oh, wait, no, that's not true. Watchers SMP is the Watchers SMP playlist. And then there is the Doomed to Live Forever is the My Chaos SMP characters playlist. And then there's the other department, which is the horror campaign. Hello, Dark. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I just don't want to art properly, so I give up. No! Okay. Dark, thank you so much for the attendance. I don't want to listen to this song. Eventually, at some point, I'll actually put pictures on these playlists and put a description so that people know. And, like, actually go through these playlists and be like, which ones do I not listen to anymore? And, like, just, like, delete them. But today is not that day. Wait, which one is the Malevolent playlist? Coins Don't Land on Their Sides. I'm building a satellite. Ooh, that's fun. Where? Real or video game? That's pretty cool. That's really awesome. That's awesome. What kind of satellite? Like, what is its function? Not like, don't tell me technical terms of a satellite because I won't know what that means. But like, what does it do? Send messages into the universe. Oh, cool, cool, cool. No, not a sad playlist. People already keep messaging me if I'm okay because I can't listen to this from Discord. I'm fine. Can I eat the satellite? No. No, you cannot eat the satellite. Oh boy. Below and give them hell up above. You got that blood moon love. Maybe let's get married on Halloween. I'll be my joker, I'll be your queen. No bounty to bury, I'll be the novel and the rope. Okay, I found the end. I think. Oh no. The strings are tangled. The strings. It has happened twice. I'm so sorry, Nador. It's an ultra sad playlist through the satellite. You guys can listen to the sad playlist if you guys want to. It's just like kind of embarrassing. Est-ce que tu as déjà regardé Last Man? Est-ce que c'est une film? Non, je n'ai pas, je ne pense pas. Oh, okay. Je n'ai pas, qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Wait, that looks so cool. Wait, hold up. Wait, that looks so cool. Give me the Wikipedia. Une série d'animation française. Oh! Tu peux parler en français si tu veux, Dark. C'est juste chat qui parle en français parce que elle est française. I'm fine, I swear. I believe you. Guys, it's like it's an animated like French TV show. I want to watch this. Looks awesome. This looks great. I love this. Surely I understand it. Surely I know French well enough to understand this and be able to watch it. Surely. I'm gonna check it out. So it looked quite cool. For everyone else, the synopsis is: in the corrupt city of Paxtown, boxer Richard Aldana becomes the protector of Siri, a young orphan wanted by mysterious and monstrous superhumans. That sounds epic. I kind of want to talk Portuguese. Have fun. Or like vaguely understand. Nobody really getting away. Like Tele Française, a deep Canadian cut. No! It looks cool. The animation style looks cool. It looks cool. It does not look like Tele Française. Stop. I only got like 2 words of that. In the hen house, hey, there's a man in the mansion standing. Oh, there's a lover in my bed. Hey, there's a lover in the hen house. Hey, there's a man with an axe in his hand, and oh, there's a man in my bed. Hey, there's a man in the hen house. Hey, there's a lover with an axe in her hand, and hey, there's a devil in my bed. Soon off a grin, I knew he was hop and shaking. I knew a man who thought he'd get away. True horror is a tele française. In Chinese class and it's too easy. Man, I wish that was me when learning new languages. This is too easy. I wish. Wish that were me. What is this? I can't tell if I like this song or not. No. I relate, but I struggle with English. That's my first language. Real. Oh my god, is that Trey? Different Trey. I was like, my friend Trey? Different Trey. I haven't seen you in chat for a bit though. Hello, how are you doing? Do a figure? No, I'm sorry. Look out for a lot ananas. Real. Je veux une recommandation d'anime. C'est une... Ooh. Okay, okay. Il y a un anime qui s'appelle Blood Blockade Battlefront. Et c'est très bon. C'est très très bon. Mais le premier season est comme très 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 bon. Et puis le deuxième season est... C'est ok. Alligator to my playlist? Oh. I don't even know how to describe what this is about. Okay, here, I'm gonna read the plot. Blood Blockade Battlefront centers around the crime-fighting organization Libra and their battles in Hellsom's Lot, formerly known as New York City. Hellsom's Lot was created when a portal to the Beyond opened, becoming a paranormal melting pot of monsters, magic, and the everyday mundane life. It is up to Libra to clear the streets of trouble and prevent the horrors of the city from spreading to the outside world. It's actually crazy. It's a crazy anime. You know a subject in general that I can make a song about? Ooh, summer being too hot. It's okay, bye Ray. Actually, okay, you guys are gonna hate me for this, but I kind of want to show you guys an AMV that made me want to watch Blood Blockade Battlefront. Like, I saw this AMV and I was like, okay, I had to watch this anime now. Like, this is crazy. Okay, it is on my other YouTube channel. I knew it. Good enough? Okay. Okay, view full playlist. I don't remember which one it is. It's also probably not as good as I remember. Never mind. Yes, it is. Hold on, I'm a liar. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the... This is gonna get muted. I can already feel it. Guys, oh my god, I'm almost at 100 subscribers on YouTube. This is epic. I didn't even know. That's awesome. That's great. Started over an anime. Don't trust them. No, okay, like for real though, this one held up. I'm being so serious. This one held up so well where like I was like, oh shoot, this is like so good. Okay, so this is the AMV that made me watch Blood Blockade Battlefront. I have not watched this AMV in a while. I don't remember what's in it. So if it's cringe, don't judge me. Anyways. Can you guys hear it? Yeah, you can. It's so good, dude. This anime is so good. Also, if you like Bungo Stray Dogs, you probably will like this AMV or this anime. I'm like just like rapidly remembering what the plot of this anime is. Feel a mix of and zombie. I don't know either of those, but I wouldn't doubt it. Oh. You know what's even crazy? You know what's crazy? I realized like halfway through that wasn't even the anime that or AMV that made me watch it. But you know, that's okay because that kind of gave you a good idea, I think, of what the anime is. Yeah, that wasn't even the one that made me watch it, but that's okay. It's very good. Yeah, and if you like Bungo Stray Dogs, I watched Bungo Stray Dogs and then I watched this anime immediately afterwards, and they were like pretty much the same vibes. So. Also, the concept is just like really cool. It's just like this like evil portal opened in New York, and then everyone had to kind of like deal with it. And by deal with it, I mean they were just like, yeah, there's monsters here now. Yeah, they chill here. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Like, they just live there now. Like, there's some of them that are evil, but then, like, some of them are just kind of like, I don't know, we play basketball with them. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they just chill there now. The main character delivers pizza. Like, it's, like, actually the funniest thing ever. Oh my god, dude. Dr. Horrible sing-along blog jump scare. I'm beginning to fear me. Society is slipping, everything slipping away. Oh, anyway, it was horrible. The tale. The blog. I mean, anarchy that I run is a very funny line. Kind of want to rewatch Bloodwalk Cape Battlefront now. I would say that almost like the better way of watching it would be to watch season 2 first, because they kind of like re-explain everything and then watch season 1 and then just like treat it like a prequel. It's almost better that way because they kind of explain the characters better in season 2. But I don't know, I haven't actually watched it that way. I don't know if it would actually work. Ooh. Oh my god, I don't like this song. Stop. Ooh, anime hunt. I feel you just fine. Me, I'm very kind to others, and I don't twice. They neither me or mine. Or slimy little. Oh, let you know they're not welcome round here. And all of a sudden, we are back to having a bajillion lines attached to me again. Whatever. Nice another morning. Finally crossing in and heed the warning. Push, 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 push. Me to the edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay. Duolingo sent the song. Ooh, okay, hold on. I will do Duolingo first, and then we'll listen to the song. I have to figure out which line is the one that's still attached to the big ball, and I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, it's not this one. You? I think it is. Oh, don't you know one you should fear? Talk to me if you got a problem. Here. Talk to me if you got a problem. What is happening here? What the? I don't know why it keeps giving me Bo Burnham songs. Okay, F it. We're just gonna... There we go. There we go. Parfois, il y a des ouvres qui... Comment... Qui ne... Des... Qui commencent et qui ne finissent pas... Oui, oui, oui. Oui. Il y a beaucoup d'anime qui fait ça. Okay, Duolingo. Things have happened in the cabin D&D game. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, hold on, we're gonna turn the music off. Okay. Personalized practice.
Ela
Okay.
frita
I can't talk right now.
Ela frita batatas.
Ela frita patatas. She fries potatoes.
Tu tens as chaves.
Tu
tens
tens
as
as
cartas.
chaves. No, chaves.
Chaves.
Ela come batatas.
Ela come batatas.
Eu tenho as chaves.
Tenho as chaves. I have the keys. Oh, macaco bebê leche. I don't think they
O
can do
elefante come uma maçã.
that. Come uma maçã. Elephant eats bread. O elefante come pão.
O macaco bebe água.
O
O macaco bebe água.
The duck drinks water. O pato bebe
O
água.
leão.
O
O
leão.
leão.
O pato come pão.
És leão.
This is epic. Es un leão. You are a lion. I'm not sure if that's true. The tiger drinks bebe agua.
Sou leão.
So un león. I'm a lion. I don't think so. You're a bear. The tiger has a car. I'm not sure about that one. Now, I meant to spell caro. Okay, whatever. It gave it to me. I'm getting so good at Duolingo. Someone put 2 rings on at once. Yeah? What happened? Yes, I will listen to the song. What happened? Ask Dragon what happened? Okay. Okay, we're gonna turn the volume down. Okay, Summer. Turtle, hello! I'm late to stream. I've been at the shops literally all day. You don't have to be sorry. That's silly. Alright, we're listening to a song that Dark made. Dark makes some good songs, so... No, that's how I recorded this in Chinese class. How did you do that? I'm assuming it was online Chinese class. Nice. This is awesome. I sound terrible? I don't think you sound terrible. Especially since you made this in like, what, like 20 minutes? But you sound myself again. No, Turtle. I'm so sorry, Bunny. Bye, Void! Did I just make the song of the summer? I think you should release this, honestly. Like, genuinely. I feel like people would listen to it. That's actually so good. That's awesome. Beautiful. Yeah, Dark asked for a prompt, and I said summer's being too hot, and then they just went away for like 20 minutes and was like, here's a song for you. That's crazy, dude. That's actually insane that you can do that. It's really good. I think it's really good. Like, do I actually need my little finger? That's like still, Bunny, ouch. Dang. Hate that for you. Oh my god, piss pull. Oh my god, I literally did all this to, like, get a string and then just forgot. Past 6 messages in our DMs are the files of the songs. They are, to be fair. To be fair, there is like a lot of chatters who message me, but the only thing they'll ever message me is like a funny GIF or like stuff like that. Where they'll be like, here's a fan art. Like Alex, I don't think I've actually like talked really to Alex in DMs. Like it's just fan art that they've sent me. But I talk to them in real life. What are the options here? Sonic, my long lost lover. Tails, I miss my wife. I miss her a lot. I ended a 2-year friendship on Discord Wait, I ended a 2-year friendship on Discord at 7 AM, was crying in school at home. Dude, why? I'm sorry. That sucks. Got 5 DVDs from, this is the name of the shop. Yo! What are the DVDs? Did I get reminded? Oh. Oh. Can you not, like, just, like, delete the messages? Like, delete, like, the person? Just be like, no, I'm done. That's what I would do. I would just be like, alright, this person's gone. It was in 3 different servers. Oh, 2 group chats. Oh, okay, so it's like a lot. Yikes, dude. Okay, it's ever. I need to get rid of my bunny. Bunny, here. I have a solution for you next time. Bug spray. Hairspray, pitch perfect, poo, sweetie cotton. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, anything that you can leave or delete, I would. Like, any group chat with this person might be safe to just leave. I don't want to use Discord, but it's my life now. That's fair. I feel like that about TikTok. Where, like, I'm like, a lot of stuff happens on TikTok and I want to be informed, and then it's TikTok, you know? Except recently, I've gone to the side of a TikTok that's like a very specific niche, which is really, really, really hard, like, arcane edits. And then, which is not that niche, but then also Attack on Titan edits specifically to epic musical songs. And that's been my whole TikTok. It's bad for environment, though. I know the alternative is I am stupid and didn't buy. There's an alternative that's literally just like cinnamon. Like, you just spray cinnamon on yourself. And bugs just don't like cinnamon. My life is yours, Wiltier? Okay. That's so real. Wow, how? I don't know! Like, actually, like, incredibly hard, like Attack on Titan, like, epic musical edits. Like, actually create... I need to show you guys this. I don't care if you haven't watched Attack on Titan. I'm telling you, it's really good.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
It'd be really cool if it didn't immediately play stuff when I went onto TikTok. When we continue Durara, whenever you want, man. Except maybe not today because I have writing club, but the very specific audience for those videos is you, dear. I know, that's why I'm like shocked that it exists. Like I literally am the extremely specific audience of this. I need to find them. Is it this one? No. What the F is this song? No. Okay. Okay. I found them, and not only there's 2 of them.
What if the great
There's 2 of them. It's crazy. Like, it's actually insane. I'm gonna move where my camera is so that you guys can see the video. This is with rugby men on arcade. That's fair. Okay, this AMV specifically was made for me. And someone looked into our brain and was like, yeah, this is what you want. And I'm like, yeah, you're right, correct. All right, here you guys go. Here's the very specific Attack on Titan. Let me move the chat away from my face. You guys are gonna go down here. Attack on Titan with the song Monster from the Epic Musical.
What if the greatest threat we'll find across the sea?
Spoilers, by the way. Like, major spoilers.
What if I'm the monster? What if I'm in the wrong? What if I'm the problem that's been hiding all along? What if I'm the one who killed you every time I cave to guilt? What if I've
like actually crazy? I know. It's just for me.
Is the Cyclops struck with guilt when he kills?
I never watched a show. You should watch Attack on Titan because it's like this. It feels like this.
When the witch turns men to pigs to protect her nymphs, is she going insane? Or did she learn to be colder when she got older and now she saves them the pain? When a god comes down and makes a fleet drown, is he scared that he's doing something wrong? Or does he keep us in check so we must respect him and now no one dares to piss him off? Does a soldier use a wooden horse to kill sleeping Trojans cause he is vile? Or does he throw away his remorse and save more lives with guile? If I became the monster,
Is I'm truly angry at the ending of a very odd way. The ending of Attack on Titan is the like most tragic thing I've ever watched.
Everyone but us, and made sure we got home again. Who would care if we're unjust? If I became the ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves.
Like, this is so accurate. It's crazy. And then the person, being the absolute goat that they are, did the rest of the song.
I lost my best friend, I lost my mentor, my mom, 500 men gone. This can't go on, I must get to see Penelope and Telemachus. So if we must sail through dangerous oceans and beaches, I'll go where Poseidon won't reach us. And if I gotta drop another infant from a wall in an instant so we all don't die, then I'll become the monster. I will deal
like, it is actually that crazy. Going to tab it, okay? Okay, thank you. Like, it actually is that crazy.
I'll become the
monster. Like like a full AMV without the like subtitles to this with Attack on Titan would go so hard. You don't even understand. I would go insane. Yeah, that's been my whole, or even better, or like, this is what I mean, like, this has been my whole For You page, like, this is the other one, completely different person.
Show me how great is your will to survive. 600 lives at stake, it's just one life to take, and when we kill him then our journey's over. No dying on me now, defeat is not allowed. We must live through this day, so fight, fight, fight. Show me how great is your will.
Like, and it is actually that crazy. Like, the whole time when it happens in the show. Attack on Titan is like the craziest show you'll ever watch. You should watch it. Surely nothing bad happens in Attack on Titan. Just watch it knowing that it is gonna be the most tragic thing you ever watch. Why are there big guys with no skin? So it's called Attack on Titan. Guess what Titan is referring to? I'll give you a few guesses. Show about nudist giants who love to eat people. That's crazy. These songs are surprisingly inspired and good. Can you please share the link? Where can I find them? Oh, it is. I can. It is part of a musical called The Epic Musical. And it's not fully released yet. The first act is out, and I can send you a playlist link that I made of all the songs in order with animatics, so you don't have to just like listen to the songs. There you go. Boom. Yeah, it's based off the No Skin Men one. Yeah, the Skin Men. Well, No Skin Men. Yeah. They're just built like that. I don't know if TMQ's heard that. TMQ, what I was saying, I don't know if you heard what I said because there was an ad immediately as I said it. But yeah, so it's like what Bunny said. It's Greek mythology. It's based off the Odyssey. This person's making a musical. He's releasing the songs in sagas, so he releases them like 4 or 5 songs at a time. The first act is complete. I made a playlist of people's like fan animatics. So these are not official animatics. The songs are official. The animatics are not. And it has all the songs in order. And you can watch it like a movie because they're animatics. There's only one song that doesn't have an animatic, and you're just gonna have to deal with it because it just doesn't have an animatic. You organize all the songs. You can watch it like a movie. You're welcome. Probably, but I've never seen Attack on Titan. That made me question if I should watch it. You should watch Attack on Titan. You should watch Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan is very good. Limwick, hello! Thank you so much for the attendance. Did you add the animations? They're not mine. They're like by a bunch of different people. Like the first person is called Gigi. Like, yeah. Like someone made the animations and then I just put them in a playlist. Like I didn't do anything. I did that because I wanted to watch it like a movie. That was like on me. I was like, yeah, it's movie time. Just mad at its narrative arc because it really does get a bit cramped and messy at some point, and then bam, okay ending. Is it an okay ending though? Is it? Is it? Yo! That's nice. No, I kind of get what you mean though. A lot does happen. There is a point where like a lot does happen. And you're like, wow, okay. Stuff is happening. I mean, it's like, dudes, we have 1 season left and we have to cram everything in and then end it. I guess? I mean, it does do the whole entire manga. Like, everything that happens in the manga happens in the show. I like the ending, and there's so much to explore. Yeah, but the pacing? Like, I can kind of get what you're going for. A lot does happen in the end. Hi, Nex, how you doing? I like the ending, mostly because the ending... Okay, this is kind of spoilers, but I'm trying to be really, really vague. The ending is like, yeah, we're humans and all we have is hope. And then the ending is like, they kind of have a good ending, and then it shows you like hundreds of years in the future and nuclear war happens. And like, it's like in the anime at least, it doesn't happen in the manga, but like, it's like actually the craziest ending credit scene I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, this is not a spoiler for the show because it does not happen in the show. It's like ending credit scene. It's like, ending credit scene, it shows you like this city being built, and then it shows you like cyberpunk like drones dropping nukes on this city, and then you see trees grow around it, and then you see this little boy like walking, and that's the ending. But this is not part of the show. This is the ending credit scene. Like, I need you to know this happens after the show has ended. It's like the craziest thing ever. Okay, girl, hello. Why are you like early? Because it's Wednesday. Ending. It's reality. I think that was the point. Finding it hard to take a break from crocheting for the day, it might end up crocheting anyway. Real. D6 of nose in my penis has grown a crown of molars. Ooh, around it. Ooh. Tired of the hobos that summoned in the room, I could hear the whispers of Tyler's trip and the music of this gong song. This is amazing. Okay, anyways. Cowboy Gone Insane, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry you followed exactly as I was reading out Limwick's continuing story about nose pissing. Hey man, how you doing? How is it going? Can my character Bond be funny, or do I have to take it seriously? It's just to help us write stories that will actually affect your character, basically. So it's just like, it's to help us as the DMs like write a story that's like more tailored to your character, so that we're not just like, oh, we're gonna have like this room that like drowns you and everyone in the room is like, that's fine, I guess. We wear pink on Wednesday, that's true. For any anime in general, the manga is more detailed and frequently better. Light novels are which manga and anime are based on frequently better. However, not always. Sometimes novels are boring and the anime is great. I think with Attack on Titan, they're both good. Like they're both really good. I think personally for Durara, which is my favorite anime of all time, and I have read the light novel, the anime is better than the light novel. The anime has better pacing. I just watched Maker streams while 3D designing. Ooh, yo! I swear I'm knitting. I just got really distracted by Attack on Titan. Because I really like Attack on Titan. What are you designing? Funny it is. Okay. Like, your Bond is funny? Oh, okay. No, that makes sense, actually. Have I missed Pistol? You have. You to draw dragons. Any recommendations? Little fairy dragon. Little, they sit on flowers. Little. I'm currently obsessed with Freeze Your Brain from Heather's. Draw a dragon with a crown of molars. You could do that too. Attack on Titan, both are great. They are. I do believe that they are. They are really good. I really like both of them. Guys, I'm so upset that, like, a ton of people stopped watching Attack on Titan after Season 2. And, like, I get it, because Season 2 was kind of, like... okay. But, like... man. The lead designer for a company that makes 3D printed buildings for model train sets. Yo! Oh, wait, that's so cool. Oh my god. What are you working on right now? If you're allowed to talk about it. When Mom was alive. Top 10 lines. What are you talking about? Oh, Freeze Your Brain. From Heather's. Season 2 of Attack on Titan. See, the problem is like, it's not like you could be like, oh, you can skip this season. It's like, because like a lot of important things happen, but when you're watching it, like, when you're watching Attack on Titan like the second or third time, and you already know the information that Season 2 gives you, it's so boring. Like, you watch and you're like... we're fighting no titans. There's no political intrigue. Nothing effing happens. Oh, we love Levi, though. Can't say. That is totally fair. I'll tell you what I'm doing, though. I'm making a cardigan. It looks like this. That's gonna be up here. It's gonna be, like, ruffled. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I'm on row 106 of 224. I don't know how to draw teeth well, but I believe in you. put Easter egg in the buildings ever. Sometimes when I get bored. That's awesome. That's so cool. I love that. Man, we have a 3D printer in my house, but it doesn't like work very well. It's like old and not calibrated very properly. It would be nice if we could get it to work though, because then I could make props for cosplay stuff instead of having to buy it. Yo, DJ, how you doing? Do primarily design and then do the prototype testing. Nice, that's super cool. I will post a Fire Punch anime. Yeah. Next, thank you for the attendance. Dude, like Mappa, Wit, and Bones. If I see that as an animation studio, I'm just like, oh my god. The animation on this is about to be so fire. I love this song. I do too. I really like this song. I'm doing fine. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're past the like pretty complicated part of the cardigan, so I feel like the progress on it is going to like really speed up. Once the details get added after it leaves my desk. That's fair. That's super cool though. That's a really cool job. Did you watch Arcane? I did watch Arcane. I cosplay Jinx. Not very canon to how Jinx looks like in Arcane, but I did cosplay Jinx. I get the extra artistic touch is just it's not just animation. Yes. Yes. I'm planning on cosplaying like canon accurate Jinx from Arcane, but at this point I'm kind of just waiting for season 2 to come out because they might give her an outfit change because they gave Vi an outfit change, right? So I'm kind of thinking that Jinx might get an outfit change, and if that's the case, I'm just gonna cosplay that outfit if I like it. What's nice is that hi Trashy. What's nice is that for the most part I'm the AM boss. Nice. And I said, that's not a camel, that's my wife. What? What? I can't believe it. How you doing, Trashy? That was a good photo shoot? It was a good photo shoot. I'm just like really bad at posting photos on Instagram. Trashy, thank you for the attendance. I was trying to think of something different for like the little bot to say, because it says like Trashy has redeemed attendance 5 times, and I was trying to think of something different for it to say. Like the person who inspired me to put that on there has a little like animation of like a card swiping for like a metro, and so it says like person has swiped in how many times, but I couldn't think of a clever one. I like the photo by the water of Jinx and Vi. Same. Yeah, I really like the ones where we're like user has been present for a number of streams. I could do that. That might be a good one, actually. I wonder if I can change it right now and if it would break anything if I did. Hello, Nathan. How you doing? Thank you for the attendance. Okay, surely if I do that right now, it doesn't break anything. Okay. I changed it. If you want to see Ilter, you can see it on my Instagram. This is true. I say Guqqie in the most respectful way. Yo! Guqqie. I'm crocheting anyways. Just stretch your hands and make sure you massage them and stuff. Trailer for season 2 from Arcane is my favorite. The more I see it, I get more theories. Dude, the people... What means Guqqie? It is, it's this, Sha. Sha, say sa.
There's nothing in the fridge.
Guqqie.
C'est juste ça. Oui. There is nothing in the fridge. Guqqie. Oh my god. See, Limwick, that would only be relevant to you, though. Oh, I was talking about Arcane. The thing is about Arcane is my favorite thing is the amount of people who are fans of Arcane but have never played League of Legends and like know vaguely that it exists but have like they've never looked at League of Legends, right? So they're like, there's so many people that are just like, where is Victor? Where is he? Why aren't you showing us Victor? He didn't die, did he? And everyone who's played Arcane is like, I have such bad news for you about what happens to Victor. I don't think the Spider-Punk photos were posted anywhere, or the Tick photos. No, I don't think so. Although I should, because I think the Spider-Punk and like Penny Parker like photos are so good. I love them. Surely I will eventually post them. I was doing so well for such a long time where I was like actually like posting photos. Bad. Facing down, I know so bad and whoa. There we go. We got it. Unforgivable. Yeah, I'm excited for Arcane. I need to do more photo shoots. You do! I'm not bringing any cosplay for this August trip, though. That was a lot last time. So weary, no rest. Still got miles ahead. Made it a mess. When I'm over, because next we should do some of it to get a chance to feel. Yeah, we should. Do you have an idea of when the next time you'll be over? Holding off on being excited for Arcane because it's still like half a year until it comes out. That's fair. It is quite a bit. I am still pretty excited about it because like their like quality is just so. Why would they do that to us? Well, I mean, they need to tell us when it's coming out. And also, it is coming out in a off season, which is, I think, also why they probably wanted to tell people. Because November is not really a time where you release a TV show. For the perfection, exactly. Guys, I think one of the funniest videos I saw of someone who didn't know what happened to Victor was when Arcane first came out. Someone made a TikTok that was like, people that I think would have a really good villain arc, but they're too much of a coward to let it happen. And it was a list of a bunch of people, but one of them was Victor from Arcane. And a bunch of people in the comments were like, I have some great news for you about Victor. And the person was like, wait, are you for real? And everyone's like, yeah, you should go look at the League of Legends lore. And the person did and came back and was like, oh my god. So that's really epic for them. Jacob, thank you so much for the attendance. Oh no, it didn't give you a thing. Uh-oh, did I break it? Oh, it's because I turned it off. I'm so stupid. I hate it here. I think it still counts it. Like, it still, like, will count up. It just doesn't give you the message. I think it still remembers. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry. Just started Arcane and finished the first season. I've been finding out more about League of Legends. And I saw how Victor looks like. My jaw dropped, but I love it. I love Victor. Hi, CJ. Just start playing League of Legends. No, don't do it. No, don't do it. Don't do it. No. No, don't play the game. Don't. No. No. It's a trap. I'm very excited for people to try cosplaying. No, another League of Legends? Oh, okay. Oh, the, like, card game. That's okay. I'm doing pretty good, CJ. I actually woke up on time for once today. Oh my god. Did my workout before stream instead of having to do it after. Had breakfast. After stream, I'm gonna do some writing. Maybe do some editing. Who knows? I pray and pray and pray that nothing ever makes me get into it. That's so real. It has a Laura and it is not toxic. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Season 1 was pretty good. I hope season will not disappoint. Misses the knot. Yeah, well, okay, I was trying to mostly say, like, you know, there is a full possibility they, like, fumble the ball, right? But I really hope they don't. Did I mess up? I can't tell at this point. No. I'm fine. But bad about how he's from the Undercity and nobody acknowledges it. No, for real. He's treated like one of the good ones from the Undercity. I think that is kind of like the point of his whole character. Don't fall like I did. I'm in too deep. We love a good productive day. Yeah. Was there no fun unless you are decent at them? Yeah, I kind of agree with you. I can see how some of them would be fun. I just think that League of Legends specifically, ignoring the fact that it's like, you know, like kind of toxic. I just personally think that if like, it's just like, you just have to like spend so much time learning about the game. And I just don't have the time or energy. How are we doing today? Pretty good, Rainy Nights. How are you? That's a coincidence and everything pretty well. Whether you're singing, ooh, and if you can look at me. Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I really that bad? I was singing, ooh, whatever you think of me. Put in my shoes, you know I tend the same as you. Bow, bow. It's so twisted. I hate this. Now. During day was more productive. I'm just chilling watching stream. That's fine. You're allowed to do that. Do you listen to Billie Eilish? Not really. There's a few songs that I do listen to of hers, but not like a lot. Why do I have that howling at the mood stuck in my head? Doing very detective, a stray cat that hangs around my house brought her spicy kitten around, so I saw them for the first time. Oh, that's super cute. Oh, I love that. I love that. Bad, am I bad? Am I really that bad? And I was singing, oh, whatever you think of me. I always watch Japanese anime with original audios and subtitles, since it is so much better. Great to not a very good English audio, so it is good. Found out that English audio or official they have a different meaning compared to the original Japanese. They do. I prefer dubs only because then I don't have to like constantly look at the screen. And there was a point in time where they were like English dubs were like really bad. And now now, you know, just came out and got on my bed. Cute. That's fair. Oh my god, fish. Hermit crab. Nice. How's the card going? It's going pretty well. I'll show you in a second. I'm almost finished this row. Some dubs are actually really good. I think a lot of dubs are, especially like from like 2010 onward, because they weren't just like some nerds in a basement. They were like actual companies. And they got like proper translations and stuff, you know? A good fish? A skateboard! It's not a bad find. It is better translated in the official subs. Yeah, like, I mean, there's a lot of... I don't know if it started with Steins Gate, but Steins Gate's a really good example. Where Steins Gate was, instead of being directly translated, it got translated, but like all the jokes and stuff that they're saying they got Western jokes rather than Japanese jokes, so they reference stuff like Star Wars rather than, and Doctor Who, rather than whatever they reference in the Japanese version. And I think it's really good. It makes the show a lot funnier. But I was learning to skateboard before I broke my arm. Oh. Get the people to watch Arcane, 2 of them. Haven't finished it yet, but I think it's good. It's so good. I need to convince my dad to watch Arcane, because I think if he can get over the fact that it's animated, because for some reason he just like doesn't want to watch animated things, he would really like it. Right, because of old bad dubs. Dubs are great now. Yeah, same for the French version. It never occurred to me that there would be a French Steins Gate. That makes sense, obviously. I should watch Steins Gate in French. That sounds hilarious. Oh, kitten! Hold on, we're gonna go see a kitten. Hungry, hungry animal, wanna feed the animals. Oh! Oh my god, she's such a proud mama. Oh my god, I love them. Oh my god, they're so cute. I love them. D&D character has been finished. Let's go, bunny! Excellent. Who's your favorite Has Been Hotel character? Vox. Followed very closely by Adam. Don't judge me. Hi, Squid. How you doing? Oh! Cardigan. A peek. This is not the good side. Good side of the cardigan. It's going well. You can't really... Hold on. Look. Yeah. Looks like that. Black Lagoon is a masterpiece. I believe you. You're a pro? Thank you. I love that. Thank you. We're trying our best. It's getting a lot easier to knit now because I decreased like 80 stitches. So there's like so much less. I named them chips and salsa. That's awesome. Perfect. This guy makes really cool music. Fish for a chat. Un poisson. Oh. A blue dingus! I like this song, but not for this playlist. If you had to choose between Lucifer and Alistair, who would you choose? Like, to cosplay, or... Probably Alistair. Gonna lurk and watch my show. Okay, bye-bye! Have a good lurk. Oh my god! It's me! Oh my god. We can marry now? Aye. Oh boy. I was gonna say something else and then I don't remember what it was. Oh, I wanted to check what Bunny's character was. This is awesome, buddy. This is awesome, buddy. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Wonderful. I'm going to an art show tomorrow. I'm very excited. Ooh, what kind of art show? Oh, sorry. Cat, I like your hair. It looks so nice. Thank you. What's the song name? It is Paranoia on Main Street by Demi the Daredevil. The cover art for it is really cool, actually. I felt the future was, and then I saw you smile. Oh, sorry. I was reading Bunny's character for a D&D thing that we're doing. All I need is for the other two people to talk, maybe, in that Discord. At some point, maybe. No, they don't see me. A friend of mine has some artwork there, and she said she, let's go to an art show, so that's all I know. Oh, that's super cool! Oh my god. I hope you have so much fun. Pile of bones in the corner that I call friends. There's a pile of bones in the corner that I call friends. Up on the wall, lane. My base, know my name. There's a pile of bones in the corner that I call friends. I think I need to, like, message them privately and be like, hey, are you still interested in this? If you are, can you please, answer? Cowbunga when the next time I will see them. No, it's fine. I can also message them there and be like, hey guys, we need your characters, please. Cause like I've done all my stuff, I think. I think Salen's actually doing the actual like first place that you're exploring part, like, you know, putting the puzzles together and the story and stuff like that. I I might be consulted on this, but I think it's but I think he just wants your characters first, so he knows like kind of like what to do. Probably gonna do some poetry writing later tonight. Yo, oh, that's awesome. What kind of poetry do you write? I am also doing some writing later. I'm like debating if I want to go to writing club or not. Because it's like on one hand, writing club is fun, but also I can just write at home. You know? There's a pile of bones in the corner that I call friends. There's a pile of bones in the corner that I call friends. Just been working on how my PC looks. Fair enough. Yeah, I might actually bring my laptop for once to writing club. Usually I just bring a notebook and paper. I think I might freak everyone out if I bring a laptop. Because like what I'm working on right now is like stuff that's already written and I'm just like editing it. And it's way easier to do it on my computer than it is on my phone. But I think I would scare people if I brought my laptop. I actually don't know where my laptop is, now that I think about it. More like life experiences and stuff in the form of poetry. Oh, that's super cool. Yeah, I've been like kind of like going through like writing episodes. Writing club at home, the writing club at home. What the F? I got Spider-Man stickers. Let's go. That's awesome, actually. Write about a molar that is trying to excuse the mouth in it, and then one day it does, and it is alone in the big world, and that is not made for molars. Oh, escape. Yeah, okay, okay. That's kind of funny. No, I have stuff to write. It's just, so like I'm writing my podcast, right? I'm writing my horror podcasts. And, there's a lot of stuff that's written, but they're not like put into episodes. So I've written episode 1 and 2, which are completely done. Except that episode 2 just needs to go to like the person who's kind of like doing comments on it. And so I'm working on episode 3 right now, but it's like way easier to work on it on a laptop or like on the computer. Remember, like I got the what's that's awesome. Yeah. Oh, and you know what I also did today? I messaged the person who's making the music for my podcast and was like, hey, so I started working on my podcast again. What's the update on the music? I think I might jump scare him, honestly, because like I don't expect him to have worked on it, really. Because like I haven't talked about it in a while. And I don't expect for him to have been like, oh, I've been working on it this whole time. Like, that'd be crazy. But, you know, I am like commissioning quite a few songs. So they're not gonna be long. They're gonna be more like repeating melodies. And there's no lyrics. You know what I mean? So they're not like, they would be like 30-second to 1 minute repeating melodies. But there's a lot of them. So I do remember the stuff that he showed me being really cool. And I also commissioned for him for a intro song as well. So I'm kind of excited. Wave as you're saying autonomy. The conglomerates got you in lock and key. You know what music goes hard? The transient music from Diablo 1. I believe you. I got Shrek shocks too. That's awesome. I see, I wanted it to be kind of like how the music is used in Death Note and Durara. So in Death Note and Durara, each character has a theme song. And so when in Death Note, it's that person like thinking or talking. And in Durara, it's whenever it's that character's like POV, that the song will play in the background. And for a show like Durara, where there's like no main characters, a lot of characters, having a song that associates with each character is really, really clever, because when that song starts playing, you know that it's that character's POV that we're kind of like on the side of. Like, you know that, like, okay, this is like from their perspective. And then it gets to the point when you start hearing that song, even when that character is not present, you know that whatever the people in that conversation are talking about is about that character. Then the epic musical too. Yeah, the epic musical does it a little bit differently. In the epic musical, they have like motifs that are to characters that we never meet, like Penelope, and they have like a danger melody, which is really, really cool. So they have like repeating melodies. The epic musicals one is way cooler. And I think you would only be able to pull that off if you were also the one making the music as well as writing. It's so cool. Grateful for seats at the table. What's at what end? And they have a stable. Your days, you were able. That's so cool. It is. I love how music is used in mediums. I also, like I said before, asked an artist if I can use his song in my podcast as kind of a motif song. So this song would be like about the whole show in general, and it would play when something, like, it would be like it's gonna be like the lyrics are going to like be associated, hopefully, with certain characters, and then when the whole song is played, it'd be like, oh, stuff is going down, kind of thing. Kind of like the song in Malevolent. At the beginning of Malevolent, like in season 1 and 2, he used the song like, you may call it madness, but I call it love. Like that song gets used throughout like season 1 and 2. And then like Never Again, if you brought back that song, that would be crazy. I love Malevolent, same. Because he hasn't used it since season like 1 or 2, like whichever one it was. And like, can you imagine if he brought it back? Everyone would be like, and that's kind of what I want for this like motif song, to be like, okay, you get familiar with it like in the first like few episodes, and then if it ever comes back, you're like, okay, shoot, I need to be paying attention. You guys are going to freak out when I tell you what song it is. Or you guys are gonna listen to it. You're gonna like hear it in the first episode, but like, I'm so excited about this song. It goes to show you what can happen if you just like ask nicely. To use Surgeon sing the Make a Man Out of You song. It's a little bit funny. Hello, Jackal. How are you doing? The reason for learning manners is for this. Wait, what do you mean? Like learning music, you mean? What is this song? Oh, learning manners, like being polite. I understand. I was like, what are you talking about? Yes. I'm gonna be real, guys. I think it was mostly because I was like, I will pay you for this. Was probably the reason where, like, why he was like, okay. I don't know if I like this song. I kind of like this song. I don't know if it fits with this playlist, though. Okay, you need to be rich as well. No. No, he was super chill about it. Man, I can't wait. I can't wait. Like, I'm not under like an NDA or anything like that. I just think it would be like a lot more fun if people listened to the listened to it and then heard the song and just didn't know it was gonna be in there. You know? I can't wait. Ideally the first episode comes out in February. That would be kind of like the ideal. I've always imagined this podcast coming out in February. I don't know why. But then again, it kind of like depends on recording and yeah, next year. Yeah. Da-ba-doo up, da-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo up. Because I have to like record, because I think I'm going to try to record at least the first 5 episodes like all at the same time. And that way I have all 5 episodes like done. And there's some voice actors I still need to like get. Like for most of the characters I have someone, but there is one character that I don't necessarily have someone for. Although there's someone I could ask. Some reason I can't myself, lost in what you think of me, but confused to choose who I should be. I have between 2 and 4 hours left and they found candy. I'm going to die. Uh-oh. How did they find candy? Uh-oh. How have you found yourself in this situation? If I randomly stop yapping, I'm just opening all the stuff I got from the shops. Oh, you're good. We just chillin'. Enough weight to cover my bones. I got a time. He's in everything. I don't know who that is. But most of the people that I'm getting the voice actor are my friends. I just like now, how did this happen? Say it out loud? What? I did say that out loud. Oh, you mean, oh, Chris Pratt. Ah, I understand. No. I don't like that guy. I just watched it now, Make a Man Out of You song again, and it doesn't slap as hard as I remember. What? Why? Not like him personally as like a person, but like just like his voice acting is like not good. Like he's not a good voice actor. Like, it's not even that it's because he's in everything. It's just that like he's just not good at it. Like he's not good at it. Using the covers, I'm about to bribe them with Lego Pokemon or something. Uh-oh. Ooh, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Valipina, is that how you pronounce your name? I am very dyslexic. So sometimes, you know, let me give you a shout out. The children. I love enabling. Oh my god, hello, Nim. Just call me Val. Well, hello, welcome in. Val, thank you so much for the follow. What were you doing? Persona 3. How is Persona 3? As a person, he tore down a home to build a ugly basic mansion. Ooh, ooh, ooh. How was it? Welcome in. I'm knitting a cardigan. It seems like Nim knows who I am, but I don't think Val does. My name's Ultralight. I'm primarily a knitting streamer. Sometimes I play Minecraft, sometimes I play spooky games. I'm knitting a cardigan inspired by Guqqie, who is also a Twitch streamer. So it has like her chicken named Goose on it. It has some like Stardew Valley references. It has Lily of the Valley on it. And I'm making mountains right now. Silly, yes. You also done one for Amesy, which looks like I did. I will show you the Amesy one. Yeah, Amesy is also a Twitch streamer. I'll show you the Amesy one, which is finished. I just need to get untangled from all the yarn that's around me. Go so far with that. I know. This is the Amesy one. So it has like forest and then the night sky and some smoke, a sunset, and then the smoke turns into clouds with a moon. That's what it looks like. Yeah! So welcome in. We were, what were we talking about? Oh, we were talking about my podcast. That's so awkward. We're talking about my horror podcast. Right, thank you. As a world best knitter, it's true. I wouldn't go that far, but I do try my best. Okay, we're switching to playlists, I think. I think the playlist is repeated like 3 or 4 times at this point. There we go. I have to go. Wish me luck. Bye. Have fun. Well, I would go that far. Anyways, I have to go back to my little work. I'll wait for fishing. Okay, Nib. Breathing out. In and down. Oh, hi kids. Where are they now? Build a boat. Build a life. Gonna go relax post stream. All good. Thank you again for the raid. I hope to see you another time. Have a good relaxing rest of your day. Yeah, it's so much faster now that I have like significantly less stitches, and there's just so much less to think about. It's such a cute emote. Get my northern attitude, oh, I was raised out in the cold. Sunrise, summertime. Oh, give my northern attitude, oh, I was raised on little light. Can get the tag off. This is my Spider-Man keychain. I'm so sorry. Is it like a price tag? Sometimes hot water helps if it's a price tag. Like that type of sticky, like a sticker kind of tag. It's a plastic one, but I have no scissors. Oh. Good luck then. Sorry, man. I have no scissors and I must cut. Oh, good God. I'll get my northern attitude, oh, I was raised out in the cold. The sun won't rise till the summertime. So got my friend a Batman keychain. Ooh, oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's super cute. Do 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 do. Everything is so tangled already. Man. Da, 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 da. It's fine. Too close, and I'm not how you hoped. Oh my god, Emery. Here again. I dreamt about seeing you, Cake, Billy, Mischief, hacking around and trashy at the store, and then I look for my Tumblr. Okay. So Val is gone. Val is also part of a cool project my document is for. Ooh! Explain what the document is again? I feel like I missed that. That is pretty cool though. Okay, we're making speedy progress on this now. Indian told you I saw you. It was a crowded store, so I just kind of blended in. I said something to them and I can't remember, but I think I like dropped something. That's so funny, Emery. We're gonna do Harper Gold people. That's not like so weird. That's not like super weird. Duality SP is a lore server Val and a few of our friends are on. Okay, and I have a document for this SP because I had to say. That's really cool though. That's awesome. Yo, Kit, thank you so much for the attendance. How are you doing? Writer, but said you only fact check. It's out of shape. Uninspired. More sounds silly than you just feel tired. You guys have just become background characters. Recurring characters, if you will. That's fine. It's kind of whatever. Thank you for the attendance. I've had a good day. Excellent. I'm glad. I've also had an excellent day, mostly because I haven't done anything.
Nothing in the fridge.
Guggie, hello beans. Tous les rêves en un sens, le rêve en question. Emery, Shad just said like, it's like, oh my god. It's like, all dreams kind of have, like, sense to them. And then, like, the dream in question. Anyway, the main document, the one I'm working on, is like 58 pages. I have made an extra document for when it hits 100 pages. Yo! Puff, thank you so much for the attendance. How are you doing? You had to buy an employee for running around with blue fairy wings on. Also, in that dream, I got yelled at. Oh, interesting. Do you regularly wear blue fairy wings? This is canonically how I met Ultir. By getting yelled at a store for wearing blue fairy wings. That'd be quite funny. You need to make this happen now. Get that feeling like a 9-track, feeling like a no-time villain in a silent movie. There. Like a sensei, you like your pockets full of this. Starting at your wrists and beginning in so bad air. Now they're making pay cut, no one better dare ask you how your day was. Please don't make me ask it out. It's not enough to talk about it. Go spend my DVDs and watch my internet TV. Bide my time and see my rent till something hacks me through my senses. Enough of dying in the day shift. Pick yourself a pair of socks and get inside a spaceship. Oh, I can go in a VC. I am in a VC. This would be less weird than the story of how I met Ultir. I mean, the story of how we met was not really, like, met in real life was not that weird. I do not regularly wear blue eyes. This would be the only evidence I'm allowed for someone to call me I-coded. Fair. No longer grounded so I can watch without doing it. Yo, let's go, Puff. No longer grounded. Going up to Canada, nothing but blue fairy wings to run and store harass culty members. Why the F is your intro music that? Funny. You are so quiet, buddy.
Is it better now?
I mean, I could just turn you up.
No, it's fine. I can. Is that better?
Yes.
There we go. But seriously though, it was the first audio I found.
Why?
I also I have so many audios I don't want to play.
Uh-huh.
And that's one of the safe ones.
Okay. I mean, it definitely fits you, I think.
It's one of the safe audios. It is. It's just one of the safe audios.
Oh no, yeah, that's fair, Ninjor. How are you doing, Bunny?
I'm not. My little finger is still very much extremely fucking swollen.
Yeah, I heard.
I cannot bend it. And it's also on my right hand, which means I'm very uncomfortable using my mouse, my pen, just everything that has to do with my hands.
Ooh, that really sucks.
I'm having so basically I'm having a great time.
Oh, awesome. I'm so glad. Puff, it's Bunny that's in the VC.
Hi. How are they doing?
How is Puff doing? I don't know.
That's
sounds...
why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking, Altair.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm a little tired, actually.
Are you Altair?
A little bit, actually.
I could barely tell.
I woke up pretty early for the- well, not even for stream. I just, like, woke up early because there was sun in my window. And my brain was like, yep, you're up now. And I was like, oh, okay. Guys,
I absolutely hate when that happens.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind because I was planning on doing an early stream, so I was like, okay, now I have time to do all the things before stream, which is nice. But thank you for the lurk. The book that I was reading that I was, like, really not looking forward to read because I didn't like the main character has become infinitely better, and I'm so happy.
Yeah, that's exciting, man. The book that I'm reading, I can't.
Why can't you?
The main character is so frustrating.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Absolutely detest. And I'm trying really hard to read this because one of my best friends gave me the book and she was like, "Oh my god, I absolutely love this book and I'm pretty sure you'll like it." It's like, please read it.
Oh, that's the worst.
Really like it. And I'm reading it and I'm like, I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't. This is a horrible, horrible book.
Oh, dude, that is actually the worst.
So yeah, that's what I'm reading. I'm physically trying to read this book, and I can't. I can't.
Usually I spend $70+ at the arcade, and I'm going back today. Have fun. Between 4 a.m. and 8:30 a.m. Yikes. Yeah, the book I'm reading is Radio Silence. I feel like I told you guys this. My book? I don't know. What is your book?
I just go into chats' homes and steal their books. That's what I do during the night.
Real.
I just go. I know where each and every one of you live, and I get into your house and I steal your books. So whenever you find a book that you're like, huh, I could have sworn I owned this book. Where is it? It's mine now. It's in my room and I am reading it.
That's like mine. Are you talking about the book you wrote, Jackal? Stop.
Oh, you wrote, dude, you wrote a book? That's so cool.
Stop. I'm sure it's not horrible.
I wish I could write some things.
I'm sure you could if you wanted to.
Altair, you are a person who DMs me. You've seen how I write. You don't read, I don't write. That's just how the world works.
I'm literally dyslexic and I'm a writer. What is your excuse?
Yeah, but I'm stupid.
Okay. Alright, you got me there. I don't know how to... How am I supposed to say, like, no to that? Be like, okay, yeah, I guess.
You're supposed to be nice to me and say, no, Bunny, you're not stupid.
I don't think you're stupid, but, like, I mean, like, if that's what you want your excuse to be for not writing, then, like, what am I gonna do about it?
I can't believe, Altair, that first you said that the worst timeline would be meeting me, and then you were like, yeah, you're also, like, pretty fucking stupid.
I did not say that. You're lying right now.
That is exactly what happened.
That is not what happened.
That is exactly. If I rewatched stream and I went back right now, that's word by word what you said.
That's definitely not, but okay.
That's word by
my
word.
box.
First, I joined, and I played the first audio I found on my soundboard, and then you called me stupid.
I can't believe the first audio you found on your soundboard was like effing.
I'm in a bunch of servers that they're just for like the like emojis and like which I really like. So
Yeah.
a lot of my soundboard is made out of sounds from those servers, and I don't necessarily know what they are. In the last
That's crazier.
The last time that I played one of those was when we were like doing a watch party in the culture, and it was just someone moaning about daddy. So I don't know what they are, and their names are so weird, and I don't want to play them because I don't know what they are. So technically, like if I go into here, the first audio I see is sus. And I don't know what that means. I thought that was an audio about like Among Us or something. It could also just be porn, because it's from these servers, which I just joined to be able to get funny little guys.
This is wonderful for you, Bunny. I'm so excited. Summer camp is an overnight one. That's really fun, Puff.
So out of all of those, the ones I know what they are like the sexy sax one. And some other ones from the culture, and those are the safe ones. So those are the ones I'm going to be playing.
Okay, fair enough. You could also just listen to them.
Altair, I don't remember names. Both of people, of things, of audios, of streets.
But you could listen to it immediately before you put it as your as your
But it's not programmed, I do it manually.
When you turn up your volume, I've already turned them up like pretty far. I mean, I could turn them up louder. I have turned them up louder.
I'm sorry, I don't really have a loud voice, and I also have a very bad
Here, I'll turn them to 200%. Done. It's as loud as it's gonna get. It'd just be like that. They shouldn't be that much quieter than me, though. Like, mine's in the yellow, and yours is, like, just before the yellow. So you shouldn't be that much quieter than me.
I don't know, I'm just here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm horrible with names. Like, I'm suffering with grammar. I suffer. I suffer so much. And every time where I'm like, okay, I've learned a couple of names, it turns out I haven't.
Oh. Rip, I guess. I was gonna say something, and now I don't remember what it was.
You were probably going to call me dumb or something.
No. Oh, I was talking about radio silence. I was talking about, okay, so like I was like hating on that book because I was like, I hate the main character. And like I still don't know how I feel about the main character because for being like literally like the smart character in the book, she's like super dumb. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And yeah, but not the point. The point is that I'm reading this book. And you know when you, like, read books as a queer person, and you're just like, if this author wasn't a coward, these two characters would be gay?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm reading this book, and every time I'm like, oh, these characters are gay, they actually turn out to be gay. And, like, I'm just like, oh.
Like, oh my god.
I'm like, oh, okay, cool. That's super exciting. That's awesome. I love that for me.
I honestly, okay, so there's, how am I going to connect this? How am I going to make it seem like I'm actually paying, I am actually paying
Just
attention.
talk, Bunny.
I'm sorry, I'm tired.
That's okay, you don't have to connect it to what I'm saying. I'm just also just kind of spouting nonsense.
So Suzanne Collins got an announcement out where she's going to be releasing another book and another movie for the Hunger Games. And
Yeah.
for which I'm both in fear and kind of excited. I do like the Hunger Games. They're definitely not like my favorite thing ever, but I do like it.
Yes.
But I'm 90% like sure it's a cash grab. But
You know what? You know what? I thought that was the case with the other book that she released, where
no.
like the new one, the one that got a movie recently. When that book released.
That was released like well, not like a huge, but a bit before the movie did. She planned
no, I know, that's what I mean. Like, but that book released, I think, a year after the last movie came out. And so when that book came out, I was like, oh, this is a cash grab because now your movie's out and like you're out of books. And then it turned out that like no, it was actually like her being like, no, I have something to say still. So I have like a lot more hope with her next book coming out, honestly, that it's not a cash grab.
Yeah,
and
it's a 50-50 chance of whether it'll be a cash grab or if it's an actual thing. If it's an actual thing, I'll be so for because I'm excited for it. I will 100% be reading it, and I will 100% be watching it. And I'm so ready to be pleasantly surprised. But that's not my point. My point was that for me, the character of Katniss would have been so fun. Okay, one, I 100% do not like the ending. I don't like the ending of a lot of things, if you haven't noticed. Mainly because I get that she's having kids because it's safe now and like whatever, but she never really wanted kids, and then the ending, and she has kids, and I know it's because she's safe now, but I still think it's a little bit of like what.
Yeah, I think the thing is that she didn't want kids because of the world they lived in, not necessarily because she didn't necessarily want kids.
Oh no, yeah, completely. That's why I said, like, I get that it's because she's in a safe world now, where like her kids will be okay. It still was kind of like what, So personally, I think it would have been either one, fucking hilarious, and two, I genuinely think Katniss's character as someone whose airways would have been just very accurate because she just never really wants romance. And it would have been funny. So I think what would have been hilarious would be make Katniss arrow Ace and make Gale and Peeta date each other.
That's a crazy take. Okay, like I was with you for the first part where I was like, yeah, honestly, I probably would have enjoyed the book a lot more if there wasn't some weird love triangle in it, distracting from the dystopia.
The part where they date each other is just because funny, but
like that's crazy.
But I really do believe Katniss as a person who like was focused on surviving and on caring for her family and on like the love triangle was completely unnecessary.
I think her as like a teacher would have been a really interesting ending. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
totally. Yes.
Like her like taking care of other people's children, but in a safe environment because it's safe now, and then she's able to like teach them like survival and like the cool ending would have been like people be like, why do we need to know this stuff? We have like all this stuff, and she's like, well, you can never know, and like, you know, like that kind of ending.
Yeah, I would have. I just don't see her having a kid. I'm fine. This is fine. But yeah, so
Okay, Limwick's idea is like, what if she just went insane? Like that's also would have been a completely valid ending.
Okay, and then I'm also going to talk about that because I recently rewatched the movies because I was like, hey, I haven't watched this in a while, and I actually do enjoy them. I'm going to rewatch them.
Yeah.
And I remember that I like the movies. I don't really have a problem with the movies in general. I'm so disappointed they didn't put the Avoxes in the movies. Like, I just remember, I was watching it and I was like, oh yeah, right, they just never show up here. They never explain them. They're just in the background.
Which? The what?
The Avoxes, the people that they're like, oh, if they are in the capital and they're capital people and they betray them, they cut their tongues out and then they're like servants for the rest of us.
Oh, yeah. I guess they don't. Dang.
No, they're in the background, which means like they were planned to be in the movie, but they just never. They're just there.
Yeah, I mean, like a lot of book to movies are like that, where they just do that.
I know.
Watch any of the movies past the first one or read the books? They're really good books. They're worth reading.
It's really good books.
Yeah, and they only get more and more relevant, honestly. Thank you for the lurk. My phone's gonna die. Okay.
I also watched the Divergent movies, which I do not like. I just watched it. One of my friends was like, I never watched them, and I was like, are you ready to be absolutely disappointed?
Which one? Sorry?
The Divergent movies. I was like, are you just ready? Because they were like, oh my god, I love the books. We should totally watch the movies. And I was like, are you ready to? I'll watch them with you, but are you ready to just...
Yeah, the movies are okay.
Hate them. So I watched that. I've been watching so many of those.
I met the author of Divergent.
How was that? Why did you meet why?
She was at a convention that I was at.
Oh.
Yeah, she was doing a panel with Terry Brooks, which was crazy. So it was like her, like Terry Brooks, who's like a huge fantasy author, an author who writes like Star Wars stuff, and then another author who writes other sci-fi. And it was basically them talking about the difference between sci-fi and fantasy, and like just writing in general. And it was just a panel at Emerald City Comic-Con. It was really cool.
So cool.
Yeah, and then like Spoons was with me, and Spoons really likes her, and so we went up after the panel and like had a little chat with her. Yeah, that was kind of crazy.
Spoons is a force that just sometimes appears in my life, and then I don't hear from them for like 5 months, and then they'll send me a picture of being with you at a convention and holding your hand and being like, I just stole your partner. And then I did never hear from them again until they're at a convention with you again, and they just repeat the cycle where I never hear from them until they're like, hey, guess what? I stole Walter from you.
I completely forgot about that. That was so funny. It's random, but apparently District 9 is going to get a sequel. Oh, like the little guy. The little guy movie. The like the movie
where they look like voodoo dolls?
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
the little guy movie.
Me as a kid.
That's cool. I mean, I don't remember much. I just remember that it existed. The killing the leader would result in execution. Jackal, you would think, but because the revolution had gone so far at that point, I think it really just got a takeover. What do you mean, huh? Am I thinking of the wrong District 9? There's like a little guy.
Or District 9 as in the Hunger Games District 9? Like, why?
I don't think we're talking about the Hunger Games because we're talking about a sequel.
Yes. But this should have
specifically.
this the animated movie about the little guys, right? Where they're like dolls, and it's
Maybe
just
it's
a
not.
weird dystopia. It's like weirdly dark. Or was it just 9? It might just be that one.
I think we're both thinking of the movie 9 and not the thing that I just looked up that is apparently about aliens. And it's a live action. That's crazy. Both okay, I need you guys to know that both me and wow. Bunny and I were thinking about this. Hold on, let me move myself back over here.
It's such a good movie, though.
We were
It's
both
such
thinking
a
about
good
this,
movie as well.
and I was way more excited for a sequel of this than I was of whatever you're talking about.
I haven't really watched a lot of alien movies, if I'm honest.
That's crazy.
Which is weird because I do tend to like consume
Man.
a lot of horror movies. I just don't consume alien movies. I
No,
think
that's
the
fair. I'm
only
kind of the
ones
same.
I've watched of aliens are what's it called? It's a really famous one.
I don't know what
not
it's about.
lying. Aliens.
Oh, just aliens?
Like, that's not. They're very, very famous, and it's like a cinematic universe. I don't remember.
Is it not the one that's just called Aliens?
No. It's like, wait, give me a second. I know.
Okay. I need to go to bed. I have school tomorrow. Okay, good night. Good night, DJ.
I'm pretty like, oh, where are they? Okay, I've definitely watched Prometheus. I'm sorry, I looked up alien movies, and it's a pretty famous one, so I'm pretty sure it'll show up. But
Good. It's a
I've
commentary
watched
about how
Prometheus.
refugees are treated, among other things. Oh, cool.
Which other one? Oh, Venom is classified as an alien movie, which I guess is like correct.
I guess it's an alien movie.
Like Cloverfield or something like that.
I have no idea. I don't also watch a lot of alien movies.
Yeah, it's Cloverfield.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. The Cloverfield. Yeah,
I have never watched this movie. I've never heard of it before.
But the only reason I watch Cloverfield is because it is like a found footage alien movie, and I really like found footage.
Oh, cool. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Really low budget, but it has really good effects. Oh, that's cool.
Honestly,
that's cool. It's getting a sequel.
A lot of like alien movies have just such amazing VFX made. So yeah.
Yeah.
Altair, how round are you? How round is your torso? If you were to create a torso from a sphere, how round? Don't listen to me. Don't pay attention to me. I can see you on my big screen with a face that just like communicates confusion and disappointment. Don't answer me. I'm trying to model a torso, and I have to start from a sphere, and I'm wondering how big the sphere has to be.
I would assume that you would take that sphere and turn it into a cylinder and then squish it a little bit.
No, it's more of a turn it into a triangle, because so you want to form like I don't know why I'm like gesturing towards my body where you can clearly not see it, but you form the line where like your clavicle and your shoulders are, and then you go downwards towards your waist, and that's more of a triangle-ish shape.
Okay. You did miss a piss pull. I'm so sorry, Trashy.
In my defense, I was here early, and I was like, either I do it now or I'll forget it.
Shaw, I don't know how to explain the piss pull to you.
It's rating your day. Okay, so you know how people will be like, from 1 to 10, how's your day been? Or rate your day according to, I don't know, weather, where there'll be like pictures and it'll be like rainy or whatever. This is rate your day according to piss temperature.
Yeah. And Bunny does the piss pull when they come into stream, and yeah. SME world leaders are welcome to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Jackal, I think you would enjoy the book Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
It's a very good book. It's such a good book. Okay, I love that book.
I am not joking when I say that that is basically what happens in that book. I did? Okay, that's okay.
I adore that book.
I like the first 3, and then after that it's kind of meh.
Well, I never really read them all. I don't remember why. I don't remember if I just couldn't find them.
See, I got the, like, a box set, and I let someone borrow my 4th and 5th copies, and, like, when I was working at Starbucks, and they never gave them back, and so I don't have them anymore.
Oh my god, you worked at Starbucks?
At Starbucks? Yeah, for like 4 years.
I'm so sorry.
And then I also, when I was working at a parkour gym, also let someone borrow one of my...
You do parkour?
I worked at a parkour gym.
Okay, but like as an instructor or?
As in like American Ninja Warrior.
I don't know what that is. I'm
Look,
neither America nor a ninja nor a warrior.
No, but they definitely no. Okay, look up American Ninja Warrior. It's a TV show.
I know the TV show.
Yeah, that. But in a gym that I worked at.
But what did you do at the gym?
Oh, I checked people in and make sure they didn't kill themselves.
Okay. Then you don't know parkour.
I mean, I could climb up the wall really fast. I could do the things in the gym.
I just imagined you like just a very weird Spider-Man.
like the running wall that you have to like run up and like get to the top.
But I just my mental image was you as a very just oddly shaped. I don't know why oddly shaped, but just an oddly shaped Spider-Man.
Try watching dudes that bought. I believe Turtle. I love that show. Really? Yeah. I used to. Yeah, there was like a parkour gym like near where I lived, and I worked at the Starbucks, and then also the parkour gym. Yeah. What was your role at the gym? Oh, okay. Well, not seen it in ages. Have fun. Yeah.
I remember I watched the documentary about American Ninja Warrior.
Yeah, they also they had like kid Ninja Warrior classes at the gym that I worked at, and it was like those kids were like going to like the American Ninja Warrior like junior.
Oh man.
Yeah, so it was like serious, you know?
Whenever I watched, as any good child of my age, watched just a shit ton of those competitions, I remember just watching the kids and seeing like weirdly very buff kids, and I was like, why are you so buff? You are 5 years old. Why are
Canadian?
You buff?
I have some really bad news for you about American Ninja Warrior and the fact that the majority of them, or like at least some of them, are not actually American. like there's a there's a few Canadians in American Ninja Warrior. There's also a Canadian Ninja Warrior, but it's not as popular, so usually Canadians just go into the American Ninja Warrior TV show. I am shocked and appalled. I'm so sorry.
You know, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm wildly attracted to Old Hero, I would also hate Canadians. So I feel like this is fine.
Why? What did we do?
It's just like the French of Europe, you know.
What?
Yeah, the Canadians are the French of America.
That's not why. Huh? On principle. What the F? We didn't do nothing except become the reason for the Geneva Convention. Okay, I'm gonna go look at this drawing.
Canada's crimes are wild. Most people have this image of Canada where they're like these really nice people who, and most people are, and then you read about their war crimes and it's like, Jesus.
They're not war crimes the first time.
Okay, and then you read about what's classified now as a war crime, and you're like, Jesus.
True. It looks really awesome, Jackal, the drawing. I really like how you did the hair. It looks awesome. We did some really awful things and everyone else had to face war. Now, I'm not talking about the genocide that happened on indigenous people. I'm talking about what happened in World War One and Two. Because what the thing the indigenous thing is not a war crime. That was a genocide, and it was very bad. I'm talking about war crimes, like literal war, like crimes that happened during war. I'll explain when the ad is over.
Today we're learning about war crimes.
Well, I'll just like explain what a war crime even is, because I feel like sometimes people don't know what a war crime is.
Oh, definitely not, because I think technically a genocide isn't a war crime, right? It's just like a different categorization.
Yeah, well, because the thing with a war crime is that like it if your country commits a war crime, it like makes it so that like they lose like trades and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like they like there's like punishments for it. Anyways, war crime, the definition of war, so crimes that happen during war. So like during war, like if you kill someone who is also a soldier, so if you're a soldier and you kill someone who's a soldier, then you are not going to be charged for murder, right? But then you're like, okay, so what could be considered a crime in that type of scenario? Example, shooting people when they're coming down in a parachute. Because people who are on a parachute can't dodge and they reasonably can't find cover, you're not allowed to shoot them. That's a war crime. Fun fact. Shrapnel bombs in general are war crimes.
Shrapnel bombs as a concept.
As a concept are war crimes. Gas, like gassing people, is now considered a war crime. Like mustard gas specifically, pretty sure. I might be wrong about that one. I knew about the shrapnel bombs though. That's a war crime.
Okay, I'm looking it up in an internet. I love this as part of my searches. My search history right now is female torso.
No war crimes for the winners.
Torso reference.
Then
war crimes.
War crimes. But that's like factually untrue, because Canada was on the winning side of, you know, World War II and World War I, and a lot of the things that Canada did are now considered war crimes.
Here we go. War crimes are those categorized as containing two main elements. Number one, a contextual element. The conduct took place in the context of and was associated with international armed conflict, not a war crime. A mental element, intent and knowledge with both regards to the individual act and the contextual element.
Okay.
So basically the contextual element is like it took place within a conflict.
Okay,
and
yeah,
the thing you were saying about soldiers, where it's like both parties are fighting. If both parties are fighting and it's like, oh, you accidentally shot up a soldier within the context of war,
another war crime is targeting hospitals. Like,
and then mental
you're not supposed to do that.
Intent and knowledge in both regards. So if you're committing an act with the intent to just cause harm, okay, how do it? Okay, so you're a soldier. And you take a prisoner of war, and you're like, I'm going to torture this prisoner of war with the intent of just causing harm to this person. That is a war crime. Because it's not within the context of a war. If you take a war criminal, a war prisoner, and you're like, I'm going to put this war prisoner inside a jail or whatever, because that is not a war crime, because that is within the like context of war. So here's
I kind of understand what you're saying, Shaw. You're saying like, if there's no one there to like say that the person did a crime, like how would they be like punished for this crime? And usually it doesn't happen during the war, it will happen after. So the country
There we go.
itself will like be punished for doing
According
war
to
crimes.
the Geneva Conventions of the 12th of August, blah blah blah, any of the following acts against persons or property protected under the provisions of the relevant Geneva Convention are war crimes. So willful killing, torture, and inhuman treatment, including biological experiments. Willfully causing great suffering or serious injury to body or health, extensive destruction and appropriation of property not justified by military necessity and carried out unlawfully and wantonly, compelling a prisoner of war or other protected person to serve in the forces of a hostile power, willfully depriving a prisoner of war or other protected people of the rights of fair and regular trial, unlawful deportation or transfer or unlawful confinement, taking hostages, intentionally directing attacks against the civilian population, intentionally directing attacks against civilian objects. So those are like hospitals. Intentionally directing attacks against personnel, installations, materials, units, or vehicles involved in a humanitarian assistance. And while intentionally launching an attack in the knowledge that such attack will cause incidental loss of life or injury to civilians. Attacking or bombarding by whatever
I think we understand, buddy. Don't worry.
Blah blah blah. It's so long. This is such.
It is really really long. The thing the thing is that it's a war crime and it does get punished. That's the thing. It does get punished, and like the thing is with like I don't know how what the punishment for a war crime is. I've never looked it up, but they do get punished. The problem is that it usually only happens after the war. Because it's kind of hard to do it when a war is currently in process. It's also only really affects people who signed the Geneva Convention. I don't know if Russia did.
Oh, Russia did. That's why they're kicked out of the UN at the moment.
Yeah, so like that's kind of one of the punishments.
They also can't do anything at the moment because they're not going to like act. Okay. The point of the UN / enforcers of the Geneva Convention is that they're not going to interfere. They're not going to like actually interfere within a war because then you're technically siding with someone and you're not just like protecting universal interests. So the UN is not going to go into zones of war and help people because then technically you're siding with someone.
Yeah, and like the thing, so like basically like the punishment doesn't really happen until after the war is over. And then the punishment is usually stuff like all the people who were in the United Nations generally are allies with each other. So it's kind of like usually they have trade routes, whatever it is. And it's kind of like the thing where like, okay, if Russia has decided that they're like, they're kicked out of the UN, whatever, then like they can't join a lot of things or they can't trade with a lot of people. There's like barriers against it, so there's punishments to it. It sucks because Russia is already by itself a pretty powerful country. So like
so for example, if for some reason right now the Russian war just suddenly stopped,
okay, it's not
to like the president.
I'm not saying it's good. It's just that the thing is that like that is how a war crime works. Like, I'm not saying it's good, and I'm not saying that is like, I don't think war should happen at all. I think people should talk to each other like adults.
It's not an action. Like, it does not. Like, okay,
it's just that
just power, and they're like, okay, if you continue doing this, you're not going to be able to be part of the UN. The global power would be like, okay, cool. Like, okay.
Yeah, it's not, and it's also not just like about apologies and stuff like that. It's like any crime, right? So like, if someone like murders someone and then they go to jail for life, that's obviously not going to bring the person back. But the going to jail for life is like sometimes is like the thing that like one, that person probably won't murder again unless they figure out how to do it in jail. But and so you're taking this like dangerous person out of society, whatever. But like it's also like that, like for most people don't want to kill someone, but for some people that's a deterrent. Be like, I kind of don't want to go to jail forever. So they don't. So like the war crimes are kind of there to be a preventative. Like it kind of sucks because they're going to still happen. Like a lot of those things is like, how can you even prove it?
Just don't do crimes because they're like, I'll end up in jail. my psychologist friend was like, hey, so I had this she has practices from like since she starts basically studying.
I'm in space. Hello, how are you?
So she was at a psychiatric hospital, and she was like, this person who was like, the only reason I don't commit crimes is because I don't want to go to jail, and that's inconvenient for me.
That's so
And
real.
I was like, oh, that is okay.
I am Strawberry, by the way. I was gonna ask. I was like, either I haven't seen you in a while, or you change your username. Jail. Yeah, no, like, Sha, like, I totally agree with you that, like, I mean, like, obviously, like, it's awful. Like, war in general is awful, and I think people should just talk to each other like adults. But there's a reason why those are written down. It's so that, like, people have, like, a thing to point to and be like, you committed a crime. We're going to punish you about that. And everyone is kind of in agreement that, like, yeah, you committed a crime.
It's
Yeah,
by no means an effective system or a good system, but it's a system.
Yeah, and like Bunny, like I think Bunny is correct. Like it kind of sucks because like the UN can't choose a side, just because of like how it has to be, which kind of sucks because obviously they kind of have like a lot of power. But it kind of makes sense why they can't choose a side. But human is a stupid species. This is true. Okay, bye, Strawberry. Anyway, there's just some things that that I think are like where you like when you read it and it's like a war crime and you're like, whoa, why did we decide that? Hey, me. Whoa.
What had to happen so that we had to write this down?
Like, whoa. Like, whoa. Like, one of them is like, one of them is like, you can't, like, and these are war crimes that I don't think they're technically in the Geneva Convention, but they're kind of like laws that are like written down. But you can't, like, say that you are having, like, a parlay or, like, are surrendering and then not. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't be like, oh, white flag, we're surrendering, and then everyone.
Your enemies into thinking that you're surrendering and then not.
Yeah. And then, like, you can't do that. Like, you're not supposed to do that. And then there's another one that's like, oh, you can't, like, tell the enemy that you're giving them a gift, and then the gift is, like, a bomb. Like, you know, like, there's some of them that you're like, whoa. You're like, whoa.
Like,
I think one of the ones that
you cannot tell your enemy that you're giving them something for Christmas, and then it turns out that the gift is a bomb, and you're like, what happens? Who did this?
Canada did that. I'm being so serious. Like, during World War I and World War II, Christmas was supposed to be like, no one was supposed to like do anything, basically, right? So they would have like a peace and they would have dinner together, like, to celebrate Christmas. And Canada was fighting against, like, I think German soldiers. I might be wrong, by the way. Like, don't take me for, like, 100% fact. And they basically, the Canadians were like, we don't really want to do that. And so, like, sent food over in cans, and the cans were, like shrapnel bombs, basically. Like, they, like, threw, like, tomato cans, like, into their sides of the trenches while they were, like, while the Germans thought they were giving them food, basically. It's, like, absolutely insane behavior. Yeah, and that's why that's a war crime. Like, you're not supposed to do that.
I feel it's, like, one of those things when you go into a public space, like a park or whatever, or a mall, and there's just like a rule that says you're not allowed to throw ping pong balls at the animatronics, and it's like,
and you're like, what happened here? It is good battle plans. Like, there's like so many things you read about Canadian soldiers, and you realize that Canadian soldiers are like super not chill, like super unhinged, not chill, not okay. Like, there's like an army of like 12 guys from Quebec, because of course, that were like scary to people. Like, they'd be like, these 12 guys are really, really, really not chill.
Like, whatever you do not mess with these 12 guys.
Like, these 12 guys do not... Dragon, what the F do you want?
This
This is like, that's like craziest hello I've ever gotten from you.
I never want to interact. Whenever I don't interact with Dragon, that is a great day.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Sometimes. Hail to your bestie, wonderful business partner. What? What? I'm so scared, dude. What?
And if you don't want to sound suspicious, you're failing.
You're making it like I feel like I'm about to get like the worst news of my entire life. I sent you the question for after stream. Oh good god. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go read the question. This is such a mild question. This is like the mildest question ever. Without spoil, like literally Dragon is asking if we can use something that I own in the movie. That's like that's like the mildest question ever. That was crazy. Jesus. Okay, but are you
here, caused panic and then proceeded to ask the most boring
with the
question.
80s filter to come back with 81? That's so real trashy. No, but it was like 12 men who would fight like hundreds of soldiers and then all be alive, and then those hundreds of soldiers would not be. I think you would want to fly with it. It's fine. I don't see why not. Like, it's not super delicate. It's whatever. Like, I'm gonna have to pay for like under baggage luggage anyway, because I'm gonna be gone for like 3 weeks. That's like a lot of stuff to bring. So like, I feel so funny these days. I'd rather sleep than stay awake. Oh, I'm sorry, Alanis.
Is it Alanis? Oh, I thought Alanis was quoting a song. I'm so sorry. That sucks, Alanis. I was about to laugh at you.
Alanis is quoting a song, but saying that that's how they feel.
Oh, man.
Man. Anyway, speaking of which, hey guys, we have a Kickstarter for a movie that we're making this summer. Let me show you a link.
It's this summer? I don't know why I thought it was, like, not this summer.
It is this summer. Wow. Kickstarter. This is epic. Japan is a colonized China part of. I don't think people have like necessarily forgiven Japan for doing that. Like every country has done really bad things, and like I don't think people have necessarily forgot that Japan used to be like a military powerhouse. What did Japan do?
Japan did so much.
Like, Japan used to be like a scary military, and they still are, honestly. But like, I don't think it's necessarily forgive and forget kind of like situation. It's just kind of like, yeah, apologizing does not bring these things back. But what are we supposed to make these countries do? Like, what do they do?
It's definitely it's okay.
Oh no, you don't have to apologize. You're bringing up a good point, because like you are correct. Like a lot of people don't know about the Japan thing, because a lot of people know Japan is the place that makes anime, like, and has a beautiful, you know, culture or whatever. Yeah. It's just that, like, it's just kind of like, it's such a difficult question, because, like, obviously, like, other people who are much more educated than me have tried to answer, be like, okay, what do we do about preventing people from being horrible to each other?
The thing is,
Hi, Twister.
Okay, so the last time they tried to like put sanctions um on a country that damaged the country, World War II happened. So it's like, okay, so we can't punish this country by making us like by making them pay more, or by limiting this or by doing that, because then the country will be poor, and it is much more probable that certain groups will come out of that and, like, cause violence. It's not an easy thing. It's definitely not an easy question. It's not as easy as like, oh, just don't allow them to ever have, because like if you're like, okay, we won't allow this country to have weapons anymore, and it's like, no, you can't do that.
Listen to the by it's a very bass song. Been present before, hey? Eh? Oh, F me. Let me fix that. It's fixed. I understand. I was like, what are you making fun of here? Yeah, it's such a hard question. It really is. Like, because it's like, what do you do? Is present spelled wrong? It is. I feel like I didn't spell these wrong. I copy pasted this from someone. There we go. It's done now. Hi, Sammy. Friendly, then I should be getting my sweater yarn today. It didn't come in yesterday, so it's like supposed to. Ooh. First time streamed, attendance says so. I mean, I only started that attendance thing 15 streams ago, so.
Really? 50? I thought it was more.
I mean, Turtle has the highest attendance, and I'm pretty sure Turtle's the only person who's been to every single stream. So I'm assuming.
I just don't speak.
During back, I had to run to Walmart real quick. You're all good. You're good. You're fine.
I also never take attendance.
Yeah, there's a few people who don't ever. They're like here always, and then they never do attendance.
I pop off, I do my piss ball, and then I leave.
Yep.
Oh, I should have merged. Oh, I know why this is.
Missed a couple of streams because time zone sucks. It's all good. I normally just lurk if I am not at a con. That's fair. It's whatever. I do not mind. What is the next color? I think there's only 2 greens, right? Hopefully. Okay, yeah. And then pink clouds. Nice. Nice. Oh, I'm attached. Who misses your companion today?
News.
It is Bunny.
Hi.
Yes.
Who was that?
Sammy.
Hi. Hi, hello. I'm the one that just pops into chat and flirts with Ultra and asks about people's piss.
Yep.
So I have good news and I have bad news. The good news is I'm getting better at 3D modeling, and specifically the sculpting part. The bad news is I'm getting better at 3D modeling, specifically the sculpting part.
Why is that bad news?
Because it means I'm hyperfixating on it, which means I got home yesterday and went, I'm going to model something, did not look up from my computer until 10 p.m. in the night.
Ah. I mean, that's not bad, necessarily.
It's not ideal. It's not ideal.
Hello, Mischief. Oh my god, fish.
Mischief, it's sooner. Mischief, sooner. It is approaching every day's mischief.
I don't know what that means.
Mischief does.
Barracuda. What is soon?
Sooner. It's sooner now.
Okay. Okay.
Don't worry, Mischief knows what I mean.
Okay, wonderful. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that I can actually, like, finish, like, a ton of rows doing this now, rather than it being, like, 2 per stream.
Mischief, mischief, mischief. Mischief, you do know what this means. Mischief, I'm DMing.
I genuinely
Mischief,
don't know. Well, here, I just live here. Real.
Mischief.
Well,
The last thing I sent to Mischief was a bunch of fish. So I'm just going to do that again.
okay.
Ultier, did you know?
Yeah. For Mayan to come in, I'll send a pic of the colors into Discord once everything comes in. I'm very excited for you.
Oh, I'm genuinely, I'm so stupid. I could have merged these two, but I didn't merge them, and now for some.
You're rubbing on here because I don't want to annoy my mother. You're okay. It's all good. You're excited. That's awesome.
Me? Oh, dude, if you're getting yarn, totally. I haven't been able to buy yarn in a bit, and I'm so upset. And the reason I haven't bought yarn is because I have so much yarn, and I've been imposed a yarn rule, which is, hey, said my mother as she stared at my giant yarn pile, said, hey, you cannot buy yarn until you finish this.
That's
this
so
very large
real.
pile of yarn. And I was like, but mother.
But mother, yarn is pretty, and
No,
I like
and
it.
I was like, but mother, I do have a lot of yarn, but it's like, you know when you have like enough yarn left to make like little things, but you can't actually use it to make a lot. And I'm like, but mother, I no. And she's like, I don't know, make a scrap.
Yeah.
Dragon, what do you want?
Eventually-
Dragon, why are you DMing me? Why is Dragon DMing me? I hate that. I hate.
I do not know, Bunny.
Why haven't I blocked him?
What the?
Oh my god, that is. Hi, Dragon. Hi. Welcome to my DMs. How may I help you?
Hi, welcome to my DMs. How are you doing today? Yo, dear, I can't decide. Should I get a Cryberry CD or a Hamilton CD? Ooh, which one do you think you would listen to more? Or I guess which one would you want to own more? Dear, can I tell you a random fact?
Personally,
Yes.
It's Crybaby, but just because I'm a huge fan.
I really like Hamilton, so I would have chose Hamilton, so.
Yeah, I think it's up to you, man. Which one do you like more? Or
Turkeys
which
love
one would you
cuddling.
be excited to own as a CD more?
That is a great fact, thank you. Turkeys love to cuddle. I mean, there's
Cuddle
always-
before Thanksgiving.
You know, right? Like, I mean, like, what you could do is you could buy one and then save up again and then buy the other. Like, you can have both.
Civ are discs. Like those discs specifically.
Did you know the last execution by guillotine in France was the same year the original Star Wars came out? I
Yeah,
did,
Star Wars
actually.
came out.
Yeah, I did. I did know that, actually. Why do I know that? Who the F knows?
There's a video essay about like the myth about execution methods being more humanitarian now than they used to be. And it's a great
I'll go back.
essay. If any one of you finds it,
Okay,
you
a
should
lot of
listen to
knitters
it.
and crocheters do that. I personally, I'm going to at some point make a sea glass sweater, and it's basically you just take all your scraps and you just like sew it into a sweater.
I would do that, and I am planning on doing it. I'm not doing it right now though. It is so hot. I have no use for a blanket. And whenever I know it's like, oh, but you'll be able to use it in a bit. Whenever I crochet something, if I don't have like
I did not know that,
proximity
Dragon.
use for it, I get really, really frustrated with it and I'll stop. So like if right now I'm like, oh, I'll make a sweater so
There
I
we
can
go,
wear it in August, that is fine by me. But if I'm like, I'm doing something that I can wear maybe in December, I'll be like, why would I do that?
I did not know that, Dragon. Limwick, if I'm gonna wear a sweater, I'd rather it not have glass in it, I think.
Just polish it, it's fine.
No, even sea glass is kind of like, I mean, like, how would you even put that in the sweater?
You can make little holes on it and use them as beads.
I guess, if they were small enough.
You can also put holes on big things.
It's like a glass sweater. No. Simply have metal skin. No.
You know, for someone that likes women, it's amazing how much I cannot draw boobs. Like, I don't know how they function. I don't understand how they anatomically work.
Water balloons.
But, like, yes, but how?
Water balloons.
This is why I need a girlfriend, just so I can stare at her boobs for art.
That's just called a muse. You can hire people for that.
I don't want to hire someone. I want to do that and then give a kiss. And you're going to be like, you can also give a kiss. I want it. I need a girlfriend.
Okay. Good luck.
Let's hear we can date. You don't. You don't have boobs. I think. I don't know. Wouldn't know. But like, I don't care if you all have boobs. I'd still date you.
I mean, I didn't chop them off if that's what you're asking.
Dude, I don't know the size of boobage that you wear, and I honestly, I don't. Not information I should have. So. Dragon, your girlfriend will leave you for me the moment I cook for her. You are speaking big game for a guy that does not know how to make quesadillas.
Hi, Karma. Thank you for the attendance. What the F is the Blood Eagle execution method? Do I look this up?
Oh, no. Like, you can look it up. I don't think a lot of graphic imagery, but it's not nice.
I'm assuming it's something like they put you in a cage and let some birds eat you.
What I'm thinking about? No.
Oh, is it medieval torture? Alright, we're gonna look it up. There's torture and execution. There's two different ones. This is epic. It seems like just like really inconvenient. Like, I mean, like, yeah, it would be horrific and you would die, but like it just actually seemed kind of horrific. Like inconvenient.
Hello, adventurous.
Jeez, you're so effing loud, bro.
I'm leaving. I don't want to be here. And oh, and then he's gone.
Why was he so loud? That was Dragon, by the way.
I hate that man. Normally, my hatred towards men is a joke, not when it comes to Dragon.
Don't show it on stream? I mean, like, it's just... For what the Wikipedia article I saw was just like, they would take your lungs out of your back and make it look like a pair of wings. And it's like, okay.
It's just supposed to be painful. That's its purpose.
Like, yeah, that'd be like super painful and like an awful way to die. But it's just kind of like... You guys were making it sound like it was like this like this horrific thing to read about.
It is horrific.
Like it's horrific, it's awful, but like oh wait, hold on, there's images. Hold up. Okay, like how they did it is probably a lot more horrific than like the description. Oh, they like strung you up and stuff. Oh, that's exciting. It might not even have happened. Wikipedia is just like, yeah, this might not have actually happened. It might be your mistranslation of the 2 poems that we have.
It started to get really popular because they used it in the Vikings like TV series. And then everyone was like, oh my god, this is such a horrid way, which it is a horrid way today. But the actual
Someone has a
information is,
tattoo
like,
of it on his arm.
or might have not happened. It is a 50-50. It
Guys,
might
the
just
amount
be kind
of censored images is crazy. I'm like scrolling down. The amount of censored images is insane.
The thing is, yeah, it's a 50-50 if it should have happened, because there's also the theory where it's like, this could have just been a story. Like, this could have just been a kind of like, hey, like a rumor or like a myth, like, you know,
Yeah.
it could have just not happened.
It was for a welcome in.
I think that like people went to the Nordic lands and they were like, oh my god, did you hear that Vikings do this? And the Vikings could have been like, no, we don't, but like, sure, it helps with our reputation, so whatever.
I ask the forgiveness of the executioner. And I give him a hug. See, like, because personally, I think a really horrible way to die that actually did happen was being, like, quartered. So they would, like...
Oh, yeah, that
yeah.
one, it's just...
Like, that one, when I actually figured out what that meant, I was like, oh... No, that's a pretty bad way to go. I wouldn't want that, actually.
There's also stories where, like, as executions happen, apparently, it just didn't work correctly. So it was like, oh, the horses were straining for hours and hours, and they just didn't have the strength. And this man was just 4 hours being tried to be ripped apart, and it's horrible.
You got a new one! Just... Yo! Yup.
Also,
I didn't know what to call it. Yeah.
Am I in the fish game yet?
No.
Walter, god damn it.
Now, to be fair, it's because I haven't added anything new to the fish game.
Guys, Walter said they never want to meet me, called me stupid, and then have not added me to the fish
The one
game.
where they tie you up limb to horses and pull off your legs and arms? Yeah, pretty much. They like drag you around behind a cart as well at some point. Should add nose pissing to the fish game. I don't think I will. I don't think I will.
You should add piss as a concept, though.
I think that might happen, which is unfortunate. That is what's gonna happen probably. It's not that I don't want to put a bunny in the fishing game. I just didn't know bunny's like Minecraft name, and so like for everyone else, I was using like their Minecraft avatar.
The trashy SMP recently, by the way.
Huh?
Have you gone into trashy SMP recently, by the way?
No, not really. No.
You have to.
Okay, I probably will. I just like
physically need you to go and see the state of your house.
Oh no. Okay. I did just start a new Better MC world, but I probably will go back on Trashy SMP. Yeah. It's just because Trashy SMP is like really fun if other people are there. And so usually I have to warn people that I'm gonna be there so that they can also be there.
I have such an odd relationship with the people on Trashy SMP, and it's completely my fault, and I regret none of it.
What'd you do? What's some Rainbow Yarn legit? Do you think of Rainbow Dash from My Little Pony, or at least the 80s version of the show? That's cute.
So they opened up a Skullcur dimension.
Okay, yes, I did know that.
And I was like, oh my god, Piss dimension when? Like, I don't want Skullcur, I want Piss. And Trashy created a Piss dimension for me, and there's a waypoint, and only Trashy and I have access to this waypoint.
Well, you did ask for it. You did ask for it.
So I just constantly take people to the Piss SMP and strand them there, and then gaslight them about it being real, because no one else has access to it, so like no one will believe you. You try to go to a waypoint and look up Piss dimension, no one can see it. You
did do this to yourself. That's hilarious.
And it's it doesn't matter. I don't need to know the person. It's just if someone is like, oh, does someone know how to get to X and Y's house? I'll be like, yeah, I'm close to it. Do you want me to TP you to it? And they'll be like, yeah, please. And I'll go to the piss dimension and take them and strand them in the piss dimension. And
That's so mean, dude. That's actually so funny.
and then they'll be like, this isn't X and Y's house. And I'll be like, did someone TP you to the wrong place? I've been building my house this whole time. So sorry, I forgot you asked me to take you there. And they'll be like, no, I was taken to a piss dimension. I'll be like, the what?
The what?
Like,
That's crazy
are
funny.
you okay?
Guys,
That's
this is why the trashy SMPs physically cannot not have lore. Because, like, we literally, like, the countdown SMP, like, every single SMP I feel like that I've been in with trashy has always been like, oh, there's no lore on the server, it's just friends having fun. Except Dave exists. Dodd is always a god. Trashy is always a god, but they're different from their regular characters. And then, like, there's always, like, things that are just kind of like, okay, yeah, there's no lore on the server, but, like, but this is something that you're gonna have to deal with. And I feel like you're becoming one of those, Bunny. Dave is the lore.
So
Dave is the lore.
What I do. I do that and I build my home.
We love Dave.
And then Lucy will be like, I got a screenshot. You can't gaslight me about this anymore. And they'll send a screenshot and I'll be like, well, I don't know how you ended up there, but like...
Like, that's cool, I guess. I don't know. Dave is the best ever.
Like,
we love Dave.
No, that's a wild place to be in.
That's wild, bro. How'd you end up there? You are the piss fae. Chaos SMP and Watchers SMP have intense and long lore. Trashy SMP, lol, Dave. That's so real.
My only interaction with Dave has been like, hi Dave. And I really want to send him to the piss dimension. Good luck sending Dave to the piss dimension. I don't know how I'm going to go to make that happen, but it will happen sometime.
Funny, I'm gonna ruin something for you. Hold on.
You can't ruin it for me. You can't.
Hello, Stinky. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a bit. How's it going? You might already know, actually. I don't know. Yes, Lucifer. Okay.
Yeah, you ruined nothing for me, my dude.
I mean, I could tell you. Anyway.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Lucifer, how did you like the piss dimension, Lucifer?
It's like kind of a secret, but not really. Yeah. Have you been pretty busy with school and stuff? Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, what's the name do we say? Order some knitting needles, shoppers that look like gaming controllers. That's super cool.
Lucifer, until you release that screenshot, no you don't.
Hi Squibble, how are you doing?
But as I said, people keep telling me about the piss dimension, and it just sounds like such a wild time.
Mm-hmm. That's so crazy.
But literally the only thing I've been doing in trashing SMP is just making my house. And then suddenly someone will be like, oh my god, I'm in the piss dimension. And I'm like, alright.
That's crazy, bro.
That's insane.
Yeah, for me it's like...
Also Lucy keeps saying what the Sigma and whatever, and I genuinely don't know what that means. And they said it to me a couple of times, and I'm so sorry, Lucy, but I genuinely don't know what that is.
Sigma is like, it's just like, it's a word that How do I explain
No,
this?
it definitely is a word.
No, but like, okay, so like, you know, it's okay. So it's just like a made up slang word that means kind of like it means kind of like the same thing as like what Chad used to mean. But specifically
I
that
never
like
really understood what chat meant either. Ontario, I don't think you'll be able to explain this to me. I think I'm going to look it up in Urban Dictionary and just roll with that.
that might be the way of doing it, actually. The Gen Alpha adopted to annoy people? Yeah, pretty much.
I'm not annoyed, I'm just concerned.
No, it's just like it doesn't mean anything really. There is some people who do use it seriously, and those are the people you should be afraid of. Like people who actually use it with its correct meaning and the correct contents. How long have you been streaming today?
And Lucy
For
will be like, what the Sigma? And I'm like, I don't know.
7 more minutes.
Also, they keep talking about the piss dimension and like the Sigma. I think Lucifer might be like, I think they might need help.
Yeah? This is what made
like,
you think they need help?
Professional help.
Yeah, I use it almost every day. Oh boy. Stop. But the origin of it is from the alpha, beta, sigma, male terminology. Yeah, pretty much.
Has anyone, okay, this is a genuine question. Has anyone heard anything from Andrew Tate? What happened to him? He appeared, got into jail, got diagnosed with ass cancer, and then I haven't heard anything else.
Who?
The dude that had one of those toxic alpha male
podcasts.
Oh,
Andrew Tate?
Tate?
Paint? What's his name?
Oh, yes, Andrew Tate.
That guy?
Not my Andrew Tate.
That guy? That guy? The guy who had the super whatever podcast, like that guy? The guy he went to
because again, he was he went
into a foreign country and then got arrested.
He went to Romania, got arrested, and then in jail got diagnosed with ass cancer. And then he got on parole, and that's the last thing I knew from him.
I don't know who the f cares. He he was kind of like
I just want to know.
I have no idea. I haven't thought about that guy in forever.
I just thought of him right now because of the whole alpha thing.
Yeah, no, but he is that's kind of yeah, that guy.
Men, if you want women, don't get women, get a dude. Dudes are better. Women are trash. That's basically what he is.
No, we all agree with you there, Sammy. No one here listens to Andrew Tate.
Oh yeah, no, I just want to know what we were talking about
yeah, it's just his story is kind of wild because he had a really influential podcast, and then it turned out he actually did illegal things. You know what I mean? Because it's one thing if you're just kind of some hateful right-wing guy.
I'm going to use women because using women without their consent, if you are a person and you want money and you do this and this with women, you'll earn money. And everyone was like, okay, that's a wild thing to say, but at least he doesn't do it. And then it was like, oh shit, he does do it.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's one thing to have a pretty influential podcast, because obviously if you have an influential podcast, people are going to do what you say, and that's dangerous. But it's a totally other thing to be oh, you're committing actual serious crimes. Apparently, I don't know. I didn't check it. I honestly I forgot that guy existed.
I was looking at the news a while ago. I follow several news outlets because, one, information, but two, I genuinely find it funny how if you go through their stories on Instagram, it'll be this is happening, and the war is happening, and so many people just died, and very, very serious things, and then in the middle it'll be puppy just fell into the river, and this man saved him. And then it's just filled with horrible, horrible things. And then it'll be watch this baby eat a carrot.
Lol? That's crazy.
Anyways, yeah, one of the news was and then Andrew Tate has prostate cancer.
Prostate cancer is not it's not technically butt cancer, but yeah.
No, I just, funny.
Cancer, that was a rumor, but he is being charged with crimes. Oh, I knew that for sure. Like I knew that. Yeah, and that was kind of when I stopped caring.
Very serious crimes.
That's so wild. Ooh, mischievous. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing?
Mischievous is just mischief on another account.
That would be crazy, especially with the numbers 1312. That would be crazy. Man, I hope those numbers aren't like random.
One day, I'm never going to forget the story. The one day I sent Mischief a pickup line. Like, they were too autistic to know it was a pickup line.
Yeah, that's so funny.
And it's just because my pickup line was like something along the lines of like,
Mr. Prostate is up. Yeah,
what
no,
was
no,
it? It was about hockey. It was like, what's your favorite?
I know what a
jersey number?
prostate
Because
is.
I want to have it, or something like that. Like, can you give me your hockey number? I don't know, something around those lines. And Mischief was like, so actually my jersey number is whatever. And then, but like, I also play these and these and these numbers. And I was like, no, I'm trying to flirt with you.
Wonderful, Limwick. Like, I'm so happy for you. I didn't need to know.
I have this saved.
I was here for when this happened. Guys, that's a normal thing for people to get checked.
It is.
You need to, it is normal. I just don't want to know.
If you're a male, check it. We don't need to talk about it, but do check it.
Like, Limwick did a correct and good thing. I just don't want to know. I just don't want to know.
Wait. I can't find this.
Bonne nuit, tout le monde, je suis m'appelle tout de bon rêve. Good night! That's so mean. Limwick doesn't even know what you're saying. It's basically Shad just said, like, good night everyone except for Limwick. Like, that's crazy.
I can't find a screenshot.
Yo, that's awesome, Twister! Bonne nuit!
Oh my god, why can't we do not talk that much in this chat?
Yeah?
Why am I not finding this?
I don't know.
Okay, anyways, yeah, I've never flirted with Mischief again. I've never flirted with Mischief since the incident.
Rosy's really dumb, Oregon, to be honest. It kinda, yeah, I guess. Let's see if I can figure out how to make myself a space-themed knitting bag, because I really want one. Ooh, good luck.
Gaslighting Lucifer is my favorite thing.
Guys, if people were wondering about the number thing, I don't know if this was intentional on this person's part, so like, you know, don't, you know, but the number thing is usually 1312 is like the number version of like ACAP, so like all cops are bastards. So sometimes you'll see like 1312 written on things, and that's what it like means. But like,
what's wild?
What?
The fact that this is, I promise this has something to do. The fact that in Hobie's design from like the Spider-Verse, he has he very much clearly uses the what's it called? The things you tie your shoes with. The
lace code?
Yeah, he clearly uses lace code.
Yeah, I know.
He has code, which is like, I killed a cop, and it's just like, Hobie?
Well, because he did. In the first comic book that he's in, he does. He kills a cop.
He does. He kills a cop, but it's just like, Hobie?
It's like, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro, that they put that in the Spider-Verse.
Hobie's story, the comics are so wild.
So guys, there's a thing in the punk community that's called lace code, and it's only for black Doc Martens, okay? It's only for black Doc Martens, and it's specifically if you ladder lace them, okay? So, like, don't take this as, like, everyone's laces all the time. It's only for black Doc Martens, and it's only if you ladder lace them. But basically, different colors mean different things. And specifically blue, the ones that Spider-Punk uses, blue means cop killer. It means that you have or are willing to kill a cop. Which is, like, a crazy thing to put on a children's cartoon.
On a children's cartoon.
Like,
at this point, I'm very much convinced that Spider-Verse was never meant to be a children's cartoon. Like, I just... Like, they were like, if children happen to like this, that's cool, but this is not the target audience.
I think his also changed to yellow at some points. And yellow is just, I think yellow is the queer one. It might be purple.
Oh, yeah, I do remember that he did also have it. Which is like, I might be queer / I support them.
Yeah.
Hobie, I love Hobie. He is my favorite character.
I don't remember.
Also,
oh, yellow is anti-racist. And purple is pride. So, like, usually the most popular ones I ever see are yellow and purple. Because it's anti-racist and gay pride, and that's usually, like, the ones that I see a lot.
When I had the conference with the Spider-Verse creators, who is it?
Hello.
Oh,
Okay,
it's Kickbud!
I like you. You can
Oh,
say.
delight, bunny. Hello.
Hello.
You can say.
Hello.
I live in fear
Oh,
now.
look what this
I live in
is.
fear
Look
now
what this
because
is.
Dragon just DM'd
Oh,
me.
my
Bunny,
God.
but it's like a huge paragraph. And there's bunny and then hi.
Oh my god!
And then
Kickbird, thank
I
you
don't
so
know what
much for the
that's
sub!
Oh my god!
It's fish
Kickbird.
time! A 3 exclamation point! Hold up. Something crazy's about to happen.
Oh.
Treasure chest!
What?
I need Trashy to try to fish again. I once watched Trashy fail.
Yeah. Oh my
It's
god,
so
dude, it just
funny.
keeps going.
Oh my god, it's still going.
I know, dude, that was crazy.
What the F?
Kickbird it just became the most rich person.
That was crazy, dude. That was insane. Welcome. I unfortunately have to end stream, but I can still be in a VC with you guys. I do have to end stream though. Kickbird, you are 6 now. You have pushed me to 7th. I want to fish.
I fished like 3 times.
This is so upsetting. Oh my god, it's like the top thing. It beat the thing that gave me an achievement today.
What the F?
Dude, what? That's crazy.
What? That's wild.
Anyway. I do have to end stream, but I'm gonna have my fish first.
Why do you have to end stream?
Because I need to do things. But I can do things while being in a VC with you guys.
Is it because you hate us sincere? Because you said it was the worst time.
No. But I got a hermit crab. Alright, well. Imagine a 3-star treasure chest? That's what I'm saying. Where did the term cockpits come from? I don't remember if I would brought that up or not. Literally, literally it was just Lucifer just being like, Cakebird starts with a C and cock it starts with a C. And then, yeah, that's literally it. Like, it just feel like that. Who do we want to raid? There's not too many people I follow who are live right now. Do we want to raid someone new? Let's raid someone new. Let's have a fun little thing and raid someone new.
Oh la la.
Ooh.
Guqqie is live.
Guqqie is live, but Guqqie is also doing an ad.
Oh, is Guqqie doing an ad? Oh.
And also, I'm gonna be so honest, I I don't want to make them think I'm annoying, so I don't want to like be like, pay attention to me, you know. So you know. Okay, who do we raid? I think we raid someone who. Oh, someone's doing knitting color work. Ooh, okay, that person is definitely on the list. I love knitted color work. I might do that person. Yeah. Go to that person. Oh, that's an ad. I'm sorry. No, you're all good. You're all good. You're all good. Just wait a second. I gotta read about this person. This is our stream for wizardly and knitting, crocheting, and chilling. Ooh.
You sound like a cool person.
Yeah, this person sounds chill. Yeah, they're doing it just says more color work, and I'm assuming it's a sock? It's a sock. Ooh, it's a very pretty sock. I think it's a sock. Anyways, we're gonna rate this person. It's okay. It's okay. I'll wait until the ad's over. Don't worry.
We were talking about war crimes earlier.
We were talking about war crimes earlier. Just a regular ultralight stream for real.
What's your opinion on war crimes, Kickbird?
Kickbird is muted.
I just want another opinion.
I'm crunching.
But like, what do you think about war crimes? We'll never know. I guess we'll never know.
We'll never know. The string is attached to my seat.
Well,
oh my god. This is awful. Release me, string.
I'm stringing you along.
There we go. Got it. Alright. Okay, we're gonna read this person. Boom! And I'll be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday, which means I'll probably be playing a horror game. Maybe? I don't know what horror game is next. If not, I'll be playing Better MC. One of the two. I'll see you guys over there. I think this person is knitting a sock. Be nice to them. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Bye-bye.